Mm. Do. Do. It's plain. Really early plain. Dark side wills. Breeds fear. God and devil. Guy and dark guy. Tans are in the master. Death toll. I forget. So weird. Oh. Turning it into planet Earth, I see. Terranigma. Do, 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 do. What to say? Controls. Actress, Soul Blazer. Probably have a control scheme. Why? Why is the correct button there? Can't be. Arc. No, we don't want Arc. There we go. No. How do we... Wow, why is Y? The hell? That is a... Okay, that's what we're... Only 4 letters, okay. Chapter 1. The Outset. Look like you were having a nightmare. I've been having these strange dreams. Day in, day out, always the same dream. I never expected you could say such things. You should go outside. Crystal balls in the air and it's very pretty. They should help you get your mind off bad dreams. Okay, so X is jump. That definitely, we don't want that as jump. A is run? Wow, okay, so they have a run button. Goten, welcome in. What is the action button? Y is the action button. That is weird. Okay, I definitely need to play with it. Let's see. What would be the best? I do that. Okay, we're definitely going to be run jumping. Oh, that's why they have Y as the attack. So weird, though. Let me just see when we get into combat. That's just weird. Elder told me something before. He said crystal blue are the tears of the outside world. How is Sunday going, Goten? Hopefully it's relaxing so far. Wonder what he meant. You've come at the perfect time. Can you fetch me that vase there? I can't take my eyes off this just now. What vase? This vase? That's a vase? What? I talked to you. What? I was trying to give it to you. The action button said to give it to you. Well, here, let's try bringing this in. Nope, can't bring that in. Okay. Can go blind, huh? Heard you ruined everything over at the Weavers. Before that, you swiped all the pumpkins at the garden. You sure never give up. Got good. I wish Elle would come wake me up. Spooky feeling. Gonna freak out. Apparently they love their jars. This is not Zelda, where they don't react to smashing their crap. Ryan, welcome in. How's things going? Doot, 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 doot. Hear that yesterday you ruined all the weavings at the Weaver's Hall. Why do you always misbehave? I don't know about this weaving. That's how you feel. Go apologize to the Weavers at once. Understood. Wow, can't even open a chest. Got the song Daddy Cool stuck in your head. Is it one of those times where it just can never forget a song? I hate when that, like, you're trying to forget a song and it just stays there. Like, come on. I can't just think it and you just keep singing it. And it never leaves for like an hour. And then the rest of the day, it keeps popping in your head. Nature Tool, welcome. How's Sunday going for you as well? I really need to see, like, what this control step is. Because Y is a weird button to attack with. If that's going to be the attack button. Let's see your future then. You have the look of trouble about you. You'll best take care. Good song though, like it's epitome of good disco. I mean, yeah, no, it happens a ton. If you're even with good songs, it's just like sometimes like, okay, I've had enough of it popping in my head all day. Very relaxing. Nice. Always good to have a relaxing Sunday. Not even a nibble. I want to pick up the chickens. They're going to be like cuckoos. Come on, let me pick you up. Can I pick you up with the circle? Nope. Come play with us. I can't play. I got stuff to do, kid. Domicile. Please don't teach the kids any more bad games, okay? Just yesterday, threw and broke all the vases here. Well, now I'm gonna break all the vases here. I had this really scary dream. I dreamt that everyone turns into ice. You're gonna. And I'm gonna let it happen. Oh, no. That wasn't good. Apparently, maybe they turned ice and I can touch all this stuff. I'm not allowed to go outside because crystal blue is flying. Whatever crystal blue is. I can't even jump down a cliff? Look at that. Oh, there we can. Okay. So you just can't... No, you can jump up. Okay. Just not the... Okay, can't do it down cornered ones. Straight ones you can do it. But cornered ones you can't. Okay. That's a little weird. Normally it should just be any jump, but okay. No corner camping. Sometimes I've seen what looks like a town in this pool. Maybe you're on drugs, sir. Maybe you should stop the drugs. Waiting for Elle because she's going to play with us later. Mom said boys and girls are bound by a promise from an earlier life. You and Elle friends from the past? Never heard of Terranigma? It's one of the Quintet games. It was not released in North America. We got Illusion of Gaia and Soul Blazer, but we did not get Terranigma. They're considered the trilogy of Quintet. And yes, it's weird because Quintet isn't a trilogy. They have ActRaiser, which is also part of the same sort of like lore and theme, and ActRaiser 2. I don't know how Robotech Trek fits in, but Robotrek is a Quintet game. I'm not sure if it makes... I haven't really played it. My brother has. And yeah, there's like 8 Quintet games that all have a similar lore. But because these are top-down action RPGs, I think they consider Soul Blazer, Illusion of Gaia, and the trilogy Quintet games. It doesn't necessarily make sense, but yeah, it makes sense. You didn't come to cause trouble again, did you? If you did, I want you out of here. Apologize. Well, I thought maybe I did a bad thing last time. This is a real surprise. You honestly apologized. If you understood it all right, we pour our souls into our wheels. Don't you ever repeat that kind of foolishness again. You should tone down your mischief. I will not tone down my mischief. Elle's weavings are endowed with the special power of evoking happiness. I want to become an artist and weaver like Elle someday. Elle should be downstairs. She's weaving something the Elder asked for. Well, that means I have time to play shenanigans. Can I jump off? Ooh, so I can jump off there. But I wasn't done here. There was another room. There's this room. This room. Nothing is in this room. Okay. There's a... waiting, some sort, I guess. Check and jump like you. You see, I can jump good now. Go jump good now then. Come on. Bake me some bread. I need healing items. We probably will need healing items. Give me bread. Been getting this weird feeling like I worked like this a long time ago. You can laugh if you want to. Well, did you work this a long time ago? That's probably the next good question. Because if you did, then that would explain a lot. Nothing? Apparently. Oh. We turned off the gear. Gears have stopped, darn it! Who's responsible for this? There you go. Gears are back. Now he doesn't even say anything new. You'd think he'd get a third response out of him. Did get up there. Wonder what crystal blue is. Is it harmful to my crops? No, but I am. See? Look at that. What you gonna do about it? You can see the reflection in crystal blue. I can see people in places I've never seen before. It's really neat. Is it? What can I help you with? S-bulb. I have no money, I'm sorry. Magi shop. Found throughout the world, Magirock. It is my role to reshape their power. When you obtain Magirock, you shall bring it to me. Okay. Magirock is a stone that seals magic inside, not just once, but for many times. Magirock stores magic spells. Consider it a bottle for keeping magic sealed. Pause and real quick. 1 second. There we go. Yep. Sending someone a message. Where's crystal blue? What is this crystal blue? Promised, welcome in. How's Sunday? Thank you for the welcome back, nature. We already talked to her, or him. What have you got planned next? Okay, so we have talking pumpkins. Got 2 talking pumpkins so far. I mean, I apologize, so to just go back to the elder, I guess? No good, the door won't budge. Even when 3 of us pushed, it won't open. It's not locked, but... Hey, just the guy we're looking for. Elder's gone out, so there's this something we wanted to try. This blue door. The one we're not supposed to open. We want to see what's behind it. Tried everything, but we can't get it to open. Want to give it a shot? Sure. Way to go, maybe you can do it. Not budging. Oh, guess we just throw stuff at it. There we go. Mike, welcome in. How's Sunday going? Nostalgia. Now we are just learning the game. The controls are a little weird so far. I don't know if that's default, but like run, jump, and then attacks Y. Never seen attack Y before. Help someone, help me. Going good so far. Game is so good. Nice. Yeah, K-Fight, who isn't here yet, but he was like messaging. See the playthrough, asking what day they're starting it. Hopefully shows up or he's gonna miss the beginning. Hey, did you hear something? I think I've got a stomach ache. Oh, so you're all just gonna leave me and you just tried to help me bust open a door. My head sort of hurts. Yeah, all you just run off. I gotta go. You open, so take care of it. Working way up to this, just beat Soul Blazer, then have to do Illusion of Gaia, then can revisit this. Nice. Yeah, I was seeing the Soul Blazer run for some of it. I did like the quick way you could attack in Soul Blazer, and there were a few tricks to it, but obviously there was some kind of cheapness you could use with your attacks that probably wasn't intended. Come help, get me down. No, the seal can only be broken with strength in a calm soul. Now, soothe your soul. Calm down. Gently now. Touch this. Pandora's box. Uh-oh. Whoa! Big raid. Big mixer raid. And I have no mods about... Welcome in, raiders. Did you get Deathless on Super C? Mixer? Thanks for the follow, Dwarven Dad. Strider. Welcome in, Stellar and Sagan. Thanks for the follow, Capitalist. Welcome in, Chris. Welcome in, Oreo. Got Deathless on Double Dragon. Okay. Super C imploded. I got Double Dragon Game Boy Deathless, though, with a... Nice! GG's on Double Dragon Game Boy Deathless. Thanks for the follow, Night Shiv. Oh, yeah. This is the first time I've played at Capitalist. I've played Soul Blazer and I've played Illusion of Gaia. Love Illusion of Gaia. Actually, I really like Soul Blazer too. This one's a little different. They have like a run button, a jump button, and an action button. So it's a little different than what I was expecting. Thanks for the follow, Malty and Pizza Farts. Terranigma is one we have ready for off stream. Amiko likes the look of it. So far, like Mike and K-Fight both really love Terranigma. They've played it, so Mike knows about it. K-Fight knows about it. K-Fight actually said it's probably... He told me I think he said it was his favorite. I forget if it was RPG or action RPG. I forget which listing he put for the SNES. So I'm very curious what they add in this one over Illusion of Gaia and Soul Blazer. Like, obviously I can already feel they have one different with the button setup, but I'm curious, like, specifically overall what they'll be adding compared to those two. Except the blocks, that's legit RNG. Oh, there's a block part that's RNG on the Double Dragon. It's one of my... This is my favorite Quintet game. Yeah. Yeah, I've even played stuff like ActRaiser, because obviously it's so strange they call it the Quintet Trilogy, even though ActRaiser and ActRaiser 2 are still same lore. Someone mentioned Robotrek, because of being the Quintet, also has the lore in it. But obviously Robotrek's the, like, Final Fantasy-esque RPG, and ActRaiser and ActRaiser 2 are action platformers as opposed to the top-down, which is why these are considered a trilogy, I guess, because they're set up. Welcome in, Malachite. Know about it? Nice. So I was heard mixed stuff on Illusion of Guy, but most people seem to enjoy Soul Blazer. So I think the reason people sometimes are mixed on Illusion of Guy is there's some couple hard puzzles. Like, think of the harder Zelda puzzles that can be a little unintuitive and you have to go back to a few places. There's a couple of those in Illusion of Gaia, and you have these weird transform states that make the levels a little more complicated to go through. But the action is superb. It has not better necessarily, but more advanced action than Soul Blazer, and better graphical elements to it, and bosses and cutscenes in Illusion. But both of them are fantastic. So I expect this should hopefully also be fantastic. I mean, I just started. This is the first day I started Terranigma. I was going to start either Friday or today, and since I had done that long stream to finish Oracle of Ages Mixer, I was a bit tired on Friday, so I'm like, I'll do it Sunday. I suppose there was a slim chance it could have been yesterday, but since I hung out with my brother yesterday, it ended up being Sunday like usual. I'm so glad I stumbled on this way back when. For sure, from what I've heard, Mike, yeah. If you got to play this back in the day, I bet you had a ton of fun. 100%. I was on more games like this growing up, but there wasn't enough RPGs released in the West. Yeah, there are actually so many good, like, I don't know how to call them. They're not tactics RPGs, but I've listed a number of RPGs that I've either sent my brother, or if they're shorter ones, I've made note for potential streams that were only in Japan. They were on the Super Famicom, or the Japanese SNES. They did have a Japanese SNES. And they exist, but they have... A lot of them have miniature tactics battles in them. Like, you move normally, but when you get into a battle, you move like Final Fantasy Tactics or a Tactics Ogre or Fire Emblem, but miniature ones. And it's strange. We never got, like, any of those. And then there's a couple other ones which are action RPGs. A couple in the Xanadu series and Legend of Heroes series, the Dragon Slayer Legend of Heroes series, that are actual good short action RPGs, and we never got them. See her right here in the beginning? Yep. Gonna go pick up some barbecue with the family. I'll be lurking. Okay. Yep, got on a bit early today. Thanks for the raid, by the way. That was a huge raid. Appreciate it. Sure was cramped. I'm free. What is this? It spoke. You got something against me talking? Besides, what do you mean by it? I have a proper name, you know. Yomi. Something weird came out. That's why the Elder kept that box stored away. Nice guess, but you're wrong. The fog of feared as people will enter the world inside this box. For the innocent folks here, the box's significance won't be clear. Box? What happened to that box anyways? Don't be so thick, you're holding it. Whoever breaks the seal on the box gains the right to own it. From now on, you can go to and from inside the box by pressing the select key. I'll give you a personal tour of this here box. Come along. That is quite the entry to a box. Okay, it's an entire room with doors in it. So maybe there's rooms within rooms. See, this is inside the box. You can freely get in and out. This is the jewel box. Magic rings and summon medals are placed in here. You can also check your stock of Magirock for making magic. To use magic, go to the item room and equip this jewel box. This is the Battle Handbook. If you don't know how to do an attack, read this. Okay, I'm definitely reading that because I've tried doing an attack so far and I don't have access to it yet. This is the strength mirror. You can check your strength, defense, luck, and experience points. This is the settings memo. You can change the config settings. Wow, okay. He's breaking the fourth wall in a huge way right now. This is the map. Check it in a dungeon to see where you are. This is the journey guidebook. Another raid. Welcome in, Zegfred. Welcome, welcome. Were you doing some more Overwatch? Has many helpful tips, so be sure to read it later. Let's go to the next room. Oh, there are other... What? There's rooms within rooms within rooms? This is the item room. We just started Terranigma, Zegfred. Oh, you're doing Hero Siege. How did Hero Siege go? I played Hero Siege. It was okay. Not perfect, but okay. Items are stored here. To use one, equip it and press X button. If you want to show someone an item, equip it beforehand. For a description about an item, point to the item and press F. Okay, he's just explaining things now. The whole hole. It consumes anything. There's a whole hole in 3 items. Item, armor, and weapons. To trash something, stand in front of a hole and calm. Let's go to the next room. Okay, wow. This is the weapon room. Weapons you obtain, okay. Whipped with weapon to fight. He's just telling me generic stuff now. Armor room. Obtain armor stored here. Got it, Yomi. Yes, let's get to the next room. Should go to the weapon room again. You'll find something that awaited freedom with me here. I think you'll get to like it. Okay, first, let's check. Okay, what is gonna be the interact button for this? I thought he said there was a thing here. This one? Is it not gonna let me interact until I go to the weapon room? Really? Apparently he's... Okay, he wants me to go to the weapon room, apparently. The seal has been undone. Can you hear me? Oh, I had fun, got the Battle Pass of Overwatch to 200, and played Hero Siege for a few hours with friends. Okay, nice. What'd you get unlocked for the Overwatch Pass? I have waited here for someone who could use it will. Humans, upon gaining intelligence, will learn of my existence. Using me, humans will gain power and expand their world, and time will revolve as it ever was. Like others before you, you have opened this box and met courage to use me, and take me in your hands exactly as your soul desires. Like a spear? Soul spear or something? Looks like it took a liking to you. Oops. Looks like you've got company. Best get outside. I want to go back in the book, though. I wasn't done. Pook, are you alright? I heard that you came in here. What is that? Sheesh! That's some great reception I get. I know, but it appears harmless. What's up? I don't know. I'm frightened. I feel terribly scared. I get this feeling that something is starting. Something really frightening to me. Please don't leave me all alone. What? What's the matter? What'd you do now? Uh-oh, scary, but right now everyone in the village should be like that. Why are you giving me that look? It's not my fault. I was just trapped inside that box. But I owe you one for freeing me, so I'll tell you. A way to get that there girl back to normal. Get out of this cozy village and explore the world you live in. You should be able to discover the future that's been invested in the box. Later. Oh, just running off, Yomi. I see how it is. Battle Handbook. Okay, standard attack. There's a Blitz Punch. There's a charge attack. There's a spin attack. There's a slide attack. And there's a guard. Okay. I don't have any magic rocks, but I have 3 strength there. Map. Text window. Okay. Don't have a map yet. Jewelry box. Don't have any of the jewels or something. Crawl. You can crawl into some. Okay, you have a crawl. And you can balance. Okay. Oh. Level 80 to 200 is just titles, but it was the first time I ever finished a battle pass. Okay. Makes sense. Wait, can't... Still can't open these? There's no one around, game. Come on. Everyone really is frozen. Do-do-do-do-do. Can you sleep? Okay, you maybe can sleep. Oh, and there he is. What happened here? Oh, no, wait. Hey, what happened? Tell me, Gramps. You enormous fool, it is you who has brought about this situation. I decreed that the door must never be opened because I feared of this, but we cannot leave the people the way they are. You wish to return them to normal? Of course I do. So be it. Go out of the village. 5 towers await you. Outside the village? What do you mean by towers? The gate is open, but have you the ability to succeed? What does that mean? You're in here now? Can I use these? It is from the world that's opposite ours. By freeing it, you upset the natural balance of this world. But its real significance you will come to learn yourself. No one here has ever set foot outside. 5 towers await outside, each one controlling living things. That is all. You must seek the answers in the towers yourself. Take what you find in the chest. It should be of use. Okay, finally I can get some. 50 gems. And an S-bulb. Okay. So, are the shop people frozen? There's a gate there now. This place is weird. He's frozen. So, are they frozen? Nope, except for the merchant. You can buy S-bulbs. Okay, so if I get magic rocks, he's gonna do something. Well, I don't know what S-bulbs are. I assume they're probably healing. Maybe buy a couple of them. We'll buy... Why are they what? It's 10 and then 15 for a second one? How does that make sense? Or is it just... the logic of there doesn't make any sense to me. Ooh, this says that mode 7 go... Wow, that is some different mode 7. Look at that. It's like 2 cylinders, like a cylinder inside with cylinder outside. I have not seen that type of mode 7 be used before. Vulor, welcome in. How's Sunday going? Ooh, I like the Trek music. Are there random battles outside, or are we perfectly okay? Just getting started on Terranigma. You ever played this, Vulor? Okay, there's first tower. Ooh, I like that ooh, look at that. Look at that art. Look at that visual. So this is what Gramps calls a tower. I'm getting excited here. Face just appeared out of nowhere. Whoa! Hey, you. Don't spook me like that. I am the Guardian. What business have you here? People of the village have been frozen. What do I have to do? Tell me. Then step forth into the tower. Within wander countless souls of living things. Reach the uppermost floor and gain the power to control the world. Will you test your fate? Good so far? Yep, just start. I mean, I haven't fought anything yet. Think I'm about to. Never played, but now I want to. Dude, that art for the way the tower just descended there was fantastic. Like, even better than things in Soul Blazer and Illusion of Gaia. Each one's, like, upgraded a little bit more and more. Okay, so how do I attack? 0 does nothing. Okay, trigger button is shield. Okay, so that's shield. Still don't attack. Do I have to equip it? I should have the weapon, right? Oh, you have to equip it. Okay, now I'm equipped. Okay, Y is definitely attack. Okay, so Y is... Okay, that's a really weird attack setup, though, I'm not gonna lie. That's kind of... Okay, so this is this... And if you're... jumping... Okay, that does 8. That does 4. I want to know what the different attacks do. Thanks for the follow, Tosney. Welcome in. Hope your Sunday's been going good. Let's see, what happens if I do a jump attack? 10! Okay. So we get 10 for a jump, 8 for, I think, just the normal rush. And we have to try the slide attack. I don't know what that's gonna do. Okay, now that's blue, though. Can I think there was one other attack. Let's see what it... Actually... No, I can't do it. I want to try and do a rush attack to compare. Okay, that did 3 to 5. So there is a range of damage. Like the rush is going to be pretty common use. You have to pick up money, though. Okay, so those are Magiroks. They look like gemstones, like out of a geode. Reminds me of Dragon Ball Z RPGs for the Game Boy Advance. I have not played that. I've seen Goten play that one, I believe. That's the... Is that the action platformer one? Kind of has like an isometric element maybe even to it. Because I think that's the one that I remember see Goten. Okay, there are even critical hits. And they look like a colored rainbow. So. Need to do that on an enemy. Haven't had a chance yet. Can I do it, like, immediately? Okay, so as long as I hit all 3 in a row, I can do that immediately. I cannot jump and deflect, though. I do have to stop if I want to block. What am I... Okay, but that one you can... Okay, and if you just keep hitting Y a lot, so... 1, 2, 3... 4, 5, and then shield 6. I think that was all 6 that they showed in the... Okay, so that does 7. Oop. Wow, okay, you get like a cool little visual like that. Okay, and that just does damage over time. A wandering soul, living things have been transformed into monsters. Like you have saved me, save the others. Okay. Like a top-down beat-em-up with RPG elements. Yeah, this, or are you referring to the DBZ one? Because I've seen the action platform. Okay, so I got healing back somehow. I think those heal me. Seems like the jump ones are pretty good, the strongest. Maybe even the rush ones. The normal attack doesn't seem that strong, but there's probably enemies where that bust attack would work good. The DBZ games, okay, yeah, that's what I thought you were talking about. Okay, nothing else here. Second floor, here we go. Like, can I bait him and then... Ooh, he hit me pretty strongly there. Got to level 2. Life up 5, strength up 1, defense up... Okay, so it's actually going to tell me my stats, how they go up. Yeah, that... Whoa. Get my life back over time, it looks like. Can I hit those? No. Got an S bulb. How do I use S bulbs? Items, probably. No, I don't want to trash anything. I'll go into items. No, don't trash items. Wait. I had an armor all along, and it didn't tell me. It said I had... Wow, okay. How do I use items? No? R, L? I don't have an item equipped. How do I use S bulbs? I don't even know what S bulbs are. I assume they're healing, but I have absolutely no idea. Are they in there now? Oh, here we go. Now they're in here. M bulb, S bulb. You want to use it or equip it? I'll equip one of them, I guess, to see how that works. Okay, so I'm gonna guess that's the other trigger button, which we will test if I take more damage. I don't know for sure that's healing, but that's what I'm guessing. 2 Magirocks. This game like Secret of Mana a bit. Well, Secret of Mana has that delay system. This has no delay. I can spam whatever I want. It definitely has more attacks. Let me try and think. Have you ever played Beyond Oasis? Imagine Illusion of Gaia or Soul Blazer meets Beyond Oasis. At least that's what it feels like so far, because I'm getting more... Fighting alone is not strength. Observation is the solution. I'm getting, like, more attack styles that you wouldn't normally have in, say, Soul Blazer or Illusion of Gaia. And something like Secret Mana does have attacks, but you have to charge them or use a magic power from one of the elementals. Or you have to cast a trigger function of an ability. Okay, so I guess we're going up this way. Yeah, so I'm trying to think of a good example then. Spirit Buddy, welcome in. You love it. So far, it's good. I like the fact that they added attacks. It has the formula from Illusion, but I'm already have more things available to me. The only weird thing right now is this is the first time I've seen Y as your main attack. I'm trying to think of a game that had Y as the main attack, and it's weird. I understand the Y because you have the jump and the dash, but that just is messing with my head a little bit. Not bad control because, like I said, I understand why they did it, but it just seems a little strange. Okay, so yeah, the rush attack seems to work best on them. Another Magirock. How's Sunday going, though, Spirit Buddy? Hopefully well. Did I just knock? No, I think I just heard a sound or something. Thought I might have knocked something out. Falling down we go. Look at that critical hit. Sun is going alright. Pretty exhausted at the moment. Nothing wrong with that. Hopefully, as Sunday progresses along, it'll shape up. End up being a really good Sunday rather than one of those tired, laid-back Sundays or bad Sundays. Yeah, so far the two dash attacks seem to be like the best attacks. So the jump one has a bit of a risk. I assume that's going to be a boss. Start of this is also much more direct than Soul Blazer and Illusion, which I'm liking. It lets you really just get into the meat and potatoes and the action of the game. You're not waiting around, not suffering too much, you're just right into it. You have done well to reach here. The monsters you felled, they are people's souls transformed. Upon overcoming this challenge, they will regain their forms. The world map is very confusing in this game. It had kind of a cool aspect of the Mode 7. I've never seen two cylinders, one on top of the other for the Mode 7. We'll see how hard or easy it is to explore once I have to go to more places, but I thought it had a neat design element to it at the very least. And the music was good for the Outer World map. Upon overcoming the challenge, they will regain their forms, so saying Guardian held aloft a hand. Oh, just saying, he held up his hand. Okay, so if you stun lock an enemy is when you want to do the sword stabby. Guardian's voice echoed, Earth is trying to revive the breath of life. Land is on the verge of resurrection. That door leads to the space for land's control. You may enter. Leveled up! Life up 6, defense up 1. Luck up 1. I wonder if it's RNG or set for stats. That's not the world map entirely. It will be expanded very soon in your playthrough. I mean, I've only just barely saw anything. This is a cool place. What the hell? It has like a isometric to diagonal to the left, to the right, forward, and then it has like the little angled parabola of the globe. Okay, something's happening with the planet, apparently. We're going to the galaxy! What? Is that supposed to be like an island? This music here kind of reminds me of Earthbound a little bit. It's like a snow-filled Himalaya. It's Christmas time. We went to space and we brought back Christmas. Once we've made Christmas everywhere, then we'll unfreeze the people. Okay, so here's like an actual map showing. Looks like a Greek structure and an Egyptian structure, like a sphinx in a Greek palace. Okay, so there's the Weavers Guild people. Did we we unfroze them. Does it mean if I go back to the town, they'll... I resurrected Eurasia. So, wait. I'm resurrecting the actual Earth? That's what's happening here? Very strange. What happens if I go back to town? Oh, okay, some of them are still frozen. Where's the Weavers Guild? Not that one. This one, I think, was Weavers Guild, right? Yeah, this was the Weavers Guild. Okay, so some of them are unfrozen. Feels strange. I feel as if I woke from a long sleep to an unfamiliar place. You did. While I was barely conscious, I came to understand that it was you who saved me. I know now for whom this weaving is intended. Just as you fought to save us, I too will help you. I will weave my soul into what I weave for you. Goodness gracious, was I asleep? Okay. Oh, they're not. Unless maybe L gives me something later. The rest of them aren't giving me anything. Okay. So, let's see if the item shop got anything new. Do I get new stuff if I unlock stuff? Merchant. Come on. No, he has nothing new. Here, I'll buy one more bulb from you. I don't know what those do, but they're probably useful. I have 3 magic rocks, so I should be able to do something, I would hope, here. Welcome to the magic shop. I can get a bracelet. Oh, fire ring. I cannot get an ice ring. No, I can get both, actually. Get an ice ring. Okay. I think I had something in here that I could use. The magic rock on. Armor door, item door, center door. Something in here mentioned the magic rock. Battle handbook, strength mirror. Oh, so if you use magic rocks, it looks like maybe you can increase your power? Well, I need 2 more then, and I'm definitely going to try that. We have a jewelry book. Okay, we have firing spell is useless. What? Ice ring spell is useless. Huh? Let me equip them. Chaos, welcome in. How's your day going? So, we want to get 3 magic rocks and buff ourselves, I think. That's the next plan of action. We got each of a ring. I don't know what those rings do. They say they're useless. They went in our jewelry box. Why would they be useless if they're in our jewelry box? grab that. What does that do? Does that do anything? I did not mean to go back inside. And hit the save point again. Should probably make multiple save points as well. Sean, welcome in. How's Sunday going? How's the setup for the VHS camcorder? Did you... Well, I think you said it was the... You just saw the new one on Craigslist? Did you try buying it yet? Like, did they have an option where you could buy it immediately? We have a... So this is a game, because you mentioned, I think I put on your list for action RPGs in the mod chat, Sean. This is part of the Quintet Trilogy, Soul Blazer, Illusion of Gaia. So, definite action RPG that you might want to make note about if I had not already posted this under the list that I gave you. You did buy it, and the other one is ripped, totally ripped. Well, hopefully the next one sets up well, works well. Was the other one completely just not working? Or was it just when you tried to hook it up, it didn't work? Was it just like not like literally even recording manually if you had a VHS cassette tape? Okay, there's one more. Now we just need one more of these. And we can see what that 3-3 Majorok thing is. Pay heed to the statues and the color of the jewel in the forehead. Okay. Got some more money. Let's see, green, 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 red. Okay. Can we push this one? We have to hit, maybe? Or maybe hit this one? Push this one? Push this one this way? There we go. Is there any other one with a different colored forehead? Doesn't look like it. It just would work, but the output didn't. Okay. Well, hopefully the new one does when you get it. Another S-bulb. Can we jump on this? No. We hit it. Did press something. Did something. Okay, we need to hit something here. Maybe we just need to pay attention to foreheads again. Push this, maybe? Push this? Can we jump that? Can we push this? No. Something over here? Hit the switch again, maybe? I guess it could be something downstairs, too. Looks like there's a switch there. Welcome in, old man gaming. How's Sunday going? I think he was using... I don't know if it was composite cables? Is that what you were using, Sean? Going lazy Sunday. Nothing wrong with that. Switches that glow gold. What changes do they bring? Okay, wait. Now we have 3 Magic Rocks. So... can we do something with this strength thing? Says I have 3 of 5. Why'd it go to 5? That's weird. Okay. I have no idea why it just randomly increased in size, but we'll go with it. Had a weird pin plug with audio video. Oh, so it wouldn't work with the actual cables because of that. Yeah, lots of, like, era technology, especially with transitions. They went through 3 different, I want to say 3 different cables, because the composite ones came later, the normal... There was also the 3. There was one line, one was 3 lines, and one was 2. I think composites 2. And then I think there was a square plug, but I don't know what the square plug was for that era. Someone might know a lot better than I do. I only ever really used 3 plugs output. And 2 plug. Never used single plug. I'm not sure what the difference between them all. Okay, some VCR when hooked up to capture can produce a false, and HDCP won't show it. It's weird. The stripper works though. Okay. It was messed up. Yeah, red, white, and yellow is what I'm used to. Pin jack with the red, white, and yellow. It's messed up. Not sure. And maybe gaming... Old man gaming knows a little bit more about that. Gold. Gave me a thing that said gold switches produce... Can I hit them again? Gold switches? Wait. No, that didn't do anything. Gold switches produce. Gold switches produce. Oh, here's something. Guess we just push down on that. Level 4. Life up 8. Strength up 1. Defense up 1. Luck up... Ooh, that was a good level. Try adjusting the tracking. Pushed and turned every button and knob. Now, this is a strange thing to say. I don't know, because you have a big one of those setups, it's a strange thing to say, but does it have channels on it by any chance? Like, you know how old TV VCR connections linked to specific channels? Kind of like Old Man Game was saying with the tracking. Was it possible that you had to find a specific channel to get it to... Yeah, like channel 3, exactly. It's... Because that would be a possibility. I don't know, like, using it as an actual video camera if you'd have to do that. But if it did, that could be why you thought it was busted. Assuming it wasn't busted, but it... Because you did say that it worked when you weren't hooked up to it. But that's just a possible idea. I didn't use a whole lot of VCR camcorders, especially the big ones. Mine was like a small personal home one. And it did have buttons, but it wasn't anything complex. So I don't know if that would play a role. Something to test. There's an additional... You have to push it up higher, maybe? Push it to the left? Push it down? No. I keep pushing this one. Push this one to the right. Push it down. And we push it to the left. Nope. There's one I'm missing. The green everywhere. We have to go back downstairs because we guessed wrong, maybe? Alright, going back up. Okay, yeah, we guessed wrong, that's what it's saying. I'm guessing that's wrong. We just have to guess. Said something about gold. Gold heads? Gold heads. What would gold heads mean? Gold heads. Push to the east? Is that what's saying? Like the sun rises in the east, so gold heads push east? Maybe that's what it's saying. There's only 16 possibilities. Already gonna have tried to... Well, I'll hit down on this one as well, maybe. Just in case. I don't think that'll be right, though. Yeah, I think that means error. Yep. Do-do-do. Try to the east. Okay, look at that. Heard one sound. So either they're going to be separated or probably also to the east. I don't think so. East and west. Rise is in the east, sets in the west. Is that what they're going for? That's not what the hint said, but I think that's what it's going for. Deathmerk, welcome in. How's Sunday? Caleb, welcome in. How's Sunday as well? Going great so far. Actually, it picks up a lot faster than Soul Blazer. And look at that. Rise in the east, sets in the west. That's what they wanted. Actually, the combat's a little more complex. The visuals, they go even further than Illusion of Gaia and Soul Blazer. And they throw you right into the meat and potatoes combat, which is nice. It tends to have a little longer start to Soul Blazer and Illusion. This one does have a start, but it wasn't too long. good. Just got to the coffee shop. About to get my iced espresso. Nice. Two-Tone! Welcome, Raiders! Welcome in. What were we up to? Playing some good games, I hope. And is any specific type of flavored ice espresso, Caleb? Or just plain ice espresso? This is a need-to-know thing. We need to know what flavor. That's important information. I was AFK and gathering my thoughts when we raided. Welcome in, Ornis. How's your Sunday going? Wife and you were playing Donkey Kong Country. Nice. What part did you get to? How far did you get? Yep, that's Sean's favorite set of games are the Donkey Kong Country games. About a third of the way in, struggling through the ice level. Anything with ice physics, and especially that. Yeah, a bit of a challenge there with platforming. Why is it not letting me? I need to get to this switch somehow. But it didn't give me an extra hint. Where's my hint, game? Is there an invisible... Can I push one of these? Oh, here we go. Can lift one of those up. Okay. You have done well to get here, so it shall be. Enter! Look at that art. You don't see that design in too many SNES or Super Famicom games. Ice is always bad, yeah. Ice, mirror imaging, gravity levels, sometimes fire levels, depends on the type of fire level. Sometimes water levels, but again, depends on the water level. And light and dark levels, where the lights go out and you can't see anything. Those are the tough ones. About to explain a rolling technique when I was called away to do something. I swear people get you the worst times. Some days are like that, Ornis. Yeah, some days you like doing something or you're trying to focus on something and then you just get drawn away here and there. Happens all the time. Happens to me all the time, at least. Happens to a ton of people, probably everyone. Never played it before, but my wife played a bunch of it when she was little. Oh, you'd never played Donkey Kong Country before, Two-Tone? Or just the ice level? Like, I haven't played this... Well, I tested a little bit of the second one, I think. But I've only ever played the first Donkey Kong Country. I haven't ever done 3 for sure, though. And 2, though, I haven't done a whole bunch with. But first one, yeah, I own the first one and played that one a bunch. Used to keep it on the water level stage back when I had trouble falling asleep. Oh, dude, Aquatic Ambience, Death Merc, best music. Possibly the best in the series. But you also have Bramble Blast, and you have the final stage just before on the ship, I think it's Gangplank Galleon music is what it's called. The music's the same as the stage. It's the same one. And then there's the music for the minecart level. I forget the name that they made the song, though. I don't think they named it after the stage like Gangplank Galleon, though. Donkey Kong Country 3 is overhated. I haven't heard too many people say they necessarily hate it. But it's possible. It's possible just because of the third one in the series, people don't like it as much without it necessarily being worse off. Could be. DK3 is just because the other two very great and consistent trilogy. Okay. Okay, so we got through another open in the world map, wherever. Are we supposed to be underground or something? That's what I have to guess, because I see lava everywhere, and I'm not seeing these islands that I'm supposedly opening up. Save on the second data. That's what I was saying to Joan, yeah, like, normally with the Mode 7, you get either like a slight curve, kind of like a normal planet, or just plain flat. But you see the carpet, so, say the rolling carpet, move towards you. This one has that double curved cylinder, like you're inside between both the outer cylinder and inner cylinder, and I've never seen Mode 7 used like that before. It's pretty neat, kind of cool, but yeah, definitely trippy. I was not expecting that when I got to the overworld map, that's for sure. Wonder if she can give me anything now. She was gonna make something for me, but... I was barely conscious. I came to understand that it was you who saved me. Okay, so she's not giving me anything else right now. K-Fight! I was waiting for you. See, you're late. K-Fight. Late. How's Sunday been going, K-Fight? It's bananas? Yeah, it kind of is. DKC3 has the most riding gameplay and awesome overworld. Okay. Light from the Elder's Mansion froze everybody. Did you do this? No, I did not. Yes, I did. Maybe, kind of. I opened up a Pandora's box and they all got frozen. Got company, so I'll have to check the VOD. Oh, yeah. So far, you got right into the game pretty quickly. It has all the different attacks, which I wasn't expecting to have 6 different attacks right from the get-go. And it has some really cool art, like when you go in the first tower and it comes down on you, and then when you go into the top of the tower to enter the continent rebuild, I guess was what you would call it, because we rebuilt Eurasia apparently. I don't know why we're rebuilding Eurasia, but we did it. That room with the isometric, like, to the left, to the right, to the front, and then the curved parabola. That was really neat. Really good art. Controls are a little different, but they work really well so far. Everything is very responsive, so... everything, and the music's great. No complaint so far. It's definitely living up to the trilogy and starting off with a bang, we'll say. The art direction, 100% for sure, from what I'm seeing so far. Remember people feeling put off by the music and Kiddy Kong feeling sluggish. Huh. Is the music made by someone else, or is it the same composer? Gonna have to lurk. Okay. Enjoy your company. Enjoy the lurk. Because I suppose that's the thing. I haven't heard too many people mention the music in 3 as much. So maybe just 1 and 2 have the more iconic Donkey Kong Country songs. I think they still had Wise on board, but there was also someone else. So it was a group effort rather than just Wise, okay. That could, you know, potentially pose a problem if, say, they do not agree on how they should handle the music. Okay, so he literally only sells bulbs. How's he a merchant? Shouldn't he be like a farmer? Weird, okay. Time for Tower 3. Do 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 do. This is Tower 3. It is, okay. Like how with each game there's an increase in instances you can get beat something? Beat something? Oh, so we do have jump platforming, and wondering if that was going to show up. Do not do that attack on a jump. Okay. Or like over a pit, I should say. Nope, or like that. No, I didn't get the coin. Go back down. I'll go up the center yet. Okay, so there's just the 2. Oh, wow. And fell again. I guess you can just hold jump there and you get across. Got toasted! Toasty one. This down? Okay, this is down. Got ourselves another nice Magirock. Oh, that's why they have down. You can fall off there even though the earlier part you just damage yourself. Can I jump down? I must be able to jump down here. What if I do this? Nope. How do I get to that then? What is this? No? What am I missing? I fall down that, I probably can get there. But I don't know where I have to fall down. Okay, I cannot cheat jump over these. Do 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 do. Gonna make me line these up, really? What? I have to... They don't even carry me? Okay. Nope, that's a mess up. Okay, let's test any of these buttons. Can I heal? How do I use an item? Okay, so B is item and that is healing. Okay. So I was right that that was healing. I'm still falling. I'm very confused. I am incredibly confused right now. Oh, I have to stop them, I see. I see how it is. There we go. Nothing there. Gardener appeared. What? I fell asleep. What? Create a vacuum? And it brings me back to the base of the front first floor. So, do not get pulled in by Gardener, apparently. Okay. Yep, basically, they're pretty much wall masters. I suppose they have one advantage that they don't come to me and just keep chasing me around. But the fact that he can put me to sleep, that is an issue. Okay, that should be good enough. Yeah, just do that. Doot, doot. Okay, let's not get put to sleep by Gardener this time. Can't even hurt him. Nope. I see your tricks, Gardener. Not gonna happen. Not today, Gardener. If I fall, can I fall here? None of these places fall to the place below. Maybe to wherever those, like, little three bricks are tells me where I can fall. Maybe that's what I should be on the lookout for. No, 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 no. Ooh. Stop immobilizing me. We fall there? No. Must be a place to fall to get that treasure chest. Level 5. Life, that sucks. Strength up, I'll take that. I will take extra strength. 100%. Sleepless seal. Oh, probably prevents me from getting knocked asleep, if I had to guess. The armor, then? No? Is it an item? Is it a weapon? You can equip that one. Okay. Hey, that. Wow, that is a swarm. And the swarm got destroyed. Universe, welcome in. How's Sunday going? Good with tech? Depends on what the tech is. Depends entirely on what the tech is. There's nothing there. Guardian's voice echoed. You have done well to get here. If you wish to enter, you must overcome this challenge. Hi, Cadet appeared. Determines which one's real. Everyone has the brown spot? No? So it shall be. Enter the door. I still need to go in there because there's still a chest in there. Where the hell do I get the chest? Maybe, oh, the switches, I bet. I know where I get it. So I have this slight issue. I have a pair of headphones using Bluetooth that has a built-in mic. If I go on Discord on a voice chat channel or run a mic test online, all of their sound is gone until I stop using the mic. Huh. Sounds like it's using the audio channel in as the audio channel out. It's also possible there's a sound stereo mix that it's using, and it's overtaking like what the Bluetooth is using. So whenever you talk or do something with the mic, it shuts off all other functions, or just in command of everything. So you could try looking at that stuff, like go into the sound channel and see if you have to select a different device setup for it. See if it's in stereo mix or something like that. But if it isn't, then I'm not really sure what options you would have available, because Bluetooth headsets usually are kind of plug and play, at least in my experience. So I'm not sure what exactly you could modify if that's the case. I don't know much. So yeah, I would go down to your sound and then right click on it and go into volume control, or volume settings they'll call it, and it'll bring up your sound for, like, it might show like browser sound, it'll show the normal stereo sound, it might have a headphone jack set up. You'll basically have 3 or 4 things side by side. You'll click on one of those, and then you'll either do, they'll have a further settings, or you'll have a right click option. Sometimes there's even an icon, and it'll bring you into the properties. When you go into the properties, it'll list these images, descending images, where you'll have a bar of 6 voice modulation bars. They could be off, and they could be grayed out. Or let's say if sound's going off, you'll see the green bars move up and down depending upon how loud something is on your computer. And if you look at the properties there, you might have, say, communication device will be one of them, set as your default communication device, disable, enable. If you were to right-click each one individually, they might have further settings, such as they'll show if they've been updated, they have the right firmware, etc., etc. But you're basically looking to see if it's defaulting to stereo mix, if it's defaulting to your speakers, if your headset is even being enabled, and you'll want to enable your headset and set it potentially as your default while you're using it, and see if that fixes anything. If it doesn't, and it's not showing up anywhere, then, like I said, then that's a case of the Bluetooth device setup. And I don't use too many Bluetooth devices, but they tend to be very plug and play. So if you're having issue with that, I can't really help you beyond what's kind of universal device settings. Ferris, welcome in. We brought back Africa. I actually have to go back in here because there's a chest in here that I need. How's Sunday going, Ferris? I bought a Bluetooth adapter for my PC and linked these headphones. Oh, you bought a Bluetooth adapter and linked the head. So then I'm going to say it's the adapter, and you need to know how to set that up properly. I do not use Bluetooth adapters, so I'm not sure exactly how they function with a pair of headphones and how they'll treat the whole stereo mix, mics, all that stuff. There most likely is a way to get them to separate so that you can hear and talk at the same time, but I generally use USB. USB is what I use. I tend to not play with Bluetooth, so I don't have a whole lot of experience with that, unfortunately. Sorry to say. But it should be similar to the USB setups. Like I said, I gave you the description for what I do when I do USB stuff. Hopefully, in that case, would not be too distinct, just say. So when it gets to the top of that. Really busy Saturday, so been chilling today. Nice. Always great to get a relaxing Sunday after a busy Saturday, for 100% sure. Be easier if it wasn't. Yeah, I wish I could help more, but like I said, unless it follows the same patterns of USB, it might. So, like I said, give what I suggested a try. See if that works. If it doesn't, though, then there isn't much I can help you beyond that if it doesn't work. Apparently that's not it. Another raid. Welcome, Veritasu. Welcome, raiders. What were we up to? What were we playing? Oh, we got Big Mac in here. I think that's, yep, I'm pretty sure that's the first time he showed up. Dragon Warrior, oh my goodness. Dragon Quest 7, oh boy. Fantastic game. I love Dragon Quest 7. That is my favorite Dragon Quest and one of my favorite games ever. How did Dragon Quest 7 go? Playing Prologue the game. Yes, yes you are. That's the only issue that game has. And it's not necessarily an issue. It's just, anytime I suggest that game to anyone. Hey, 6 hours of Prologue. Yeah, you'll get to play it after that. But you'll have fun once you get past the Prologue. There is no bad Dragon Quest. If we're talking about the mainline ones, then yeah, pretty much none that are bad. I haven't played every side story one to know for sure. Like the extra games. I've played a number of the side games, but one's a little rough, I would say, but granted it's the first one. It was the first real JRPG, so because of that, you can kind of give the roughness a little bit of acceptability with Dragon Quest 1. Nothing wrong with that. Okay, so maybe these have nothing to do with how I get that chest. How the hell do I get this chest? 6 hours prep for fun. Yeah, just think of it that way. You're waiting to have fun with the game. This window here reminds me. Why can't I? It's something to do with... Ooh, okay, there we go. We killed Gardener. And that did nothing. Still going good, though the vignette style kind of keeps me from becoming as invested. So you like some of like the other setups for the other Dragon Quests for that thing? I mean, I really like the animation stuff. The one thing I like about Dragon Quest 7 is the animation with all the enemies when you're attacking with your sword, when they're attacking back. The zoom in and zoom out functions of certain attacks just really... I wish more games used it. The DS versions of 5 and 6 do use that system. I know, I think maybe the handheld version of 11 might use it, but I haven't seen if that uses high quality animation or if it was 3D. Cannot stomach that sort of game nowadays. I want to have fun right now. That's the only thing, but it's like, yeah, it is very good though. Fair, like I said, it's my favorite Dragon Quest. Animation very nice. I am really enjoying Terranigma so far. First time I've ever played it. I played Soul Blazer and Illusion of Gaia. And okay, where the hell is this entry? There has to be something here, right? Right? Can I get there now? No, I can't get there now. Has to be a way to fall down there. And this one, like, you really get to... And it's funny because we were talking about Dragon Quest VII. This was almost the opposite. You'd kind of jump right into this game. Dragon Quest... let's see. Dragon Quest 11 prologue is huge. Remember, Steam released a 20-hour trial and it lasted a little after the prologue. 11 you actually get to play, though, a little faster than 7. 11, you get to kind of jump into the battle. I think it was an hour and a half, 2 hours. I want to say. Whereas 7, not the case. Not the case with 7 at all. I think those were your favorite of the quintet. K-Fight mentioned that. Retro Mike's been working on the ones that he missed, but he really liked Terranigma. So that could potentially be his favorite too. And so far, this is really good. Like, the fact that I get multiple attacks right from the get-go is really nice. Now, where the hell... I'm trying... Get... There has to be a place I can fall. Thanks for the follow, Veritasu. There's somewhere. Somewhere here has to be a place I can fall. There's a chest I'm not getting, and I'm not sure how to... Feels like I have to fall down somewhere, but every time I try to find a place to fall down, none of them go anywhere. I enjoyed Final Fantasy XII. The build-up prologue was interactive, and before long you were free to get into the game. 12 is very good, especially since it's the Ivalice storyline with 12. The only thing I didn't like about 12 was the ending's a little rushed. I like everything about 12 except for it feels like they needed an extra 5 hours. 4 or 5 hours in the game. It had good pacing throughout. Just those extra 4 or 5 hours would have been perfect. That's it. That's the only complaint I have. Where is this thing? Oh, we missed this, so it's good came back here. Because we would have missed the magic rock otherwise. Storytelling was complex, but a great balance between storytelling and yeah, yes it did. 100%. Can I fall here? No. What about here? No. That doesn't bring me down. None of these places bring me to a chest. Is there anything I missed up here? Oh, wait. There's a fall board. Maybe if I jump on one of those? I'm gonna try that. Go, come on. No. Nope. Huh. I'm stumped how to get to that chest. What could I be missing? I thought maybe Gardener would be the how we do it, but every time we fight him... Go down here. How do I get... Come on, I'm trying to get there. Dang. It has to be these elevator things, right? What am I doing wrong with them? Should I line them up here? No. So weird. Anything there? Matt, welcome in. How's Sunday going? FF9 also had great balance in that ending. It was just such a great game. I'd never actually finished FF9, Deathmerc. I played through a bunch of it. I did enjoy it. I just never actually finished it. My brother finished it, though. But I want to say I got through like 2/3 of it. I want to say I got to 2/3. Never quite... I did see the ending, though, when my brother played it. So I know about Necron and all that stuff. But 9 was good. Nothing wrong with 9. Has kind of a Final Fantasy 1 feel a bit to it, especially with the sort of strict attacks that they kind of have in Final Fantasy 9. How do I get to this? What the hell, game? Do I push this? Push? There's a chest here, and I'm definitely doing something wrong. Oh, they just... And it was just an S-bulb. You just clip into the wall. Really? That was a troll. Okay, we found it. We found it. I'm fine with that, though. Thought there was going to be some puzzle I had to figure out. Nope, it was a clip. Oh my goodness. Giving me flashback of Oracle of Ages bonus dungeons with that. Trolling me. Spend all that time just to solve a puzzle, and it wasn't even a puzzle. Is your point system messed up? Has 0... What the hell? And is rank 1 out of 2... What the hell? Must be... Try hitting points again. It must be... Maybe it's offline? Let me look. I mean, I'm seeing the... Let me hit current. I see current, I see online. Let me hit refresh on that just to make sure. I want to see what is happening here. Maybe it just bugged out. Try hitting points again. I'm not sure. Okay, there you go. I think it just bugged out. Yeah. Yeah, it wasn't a AAA title. They tried to harp back to the older. Yeah, they did for sure. At least that's what it felt like when I was playing. Felt like the first kind of like 3 or 4. 100%. Need to finish it and revisit. 7th Saga's very good game. I actually have to play the sequel to it that was only released in Japan. I want to play the sequel. Of course, 7th Saga is also blistering hard. I know that Proto will be doing 7th Saga soon enough. He got it as a spin on, or a bet on something. I forget what it was. I think it was Lemon put it up. And he ended up with 7th Saga rather than a $2 stake or something. So I think he said he's gonna mostly just play it, but he might like do limited levels or something like that, as opposed to doing a crazy challenge with it. You're waiting and biting your tongue so long. You son of a! You knew what I was doing. They broke the vase all the way here. Saw me somewhere nice. Played through the Japan-only sequel and it really is a whole different vibe. Isn't it supposed to be like an Alice in Wonderland almost setup for that one? I think from what little like I've seen visually, kind of reminded me of an Alice in Wonderland visual setup for the sequel. Wonder if these guys have anything new to give me. No, I don't want to. No, I don't. Okay. Don't care. Still don't know what Sleep with Seal does, so equip bulbs again. Do I have anything else? Probably not. Dragon View is also good. Yeah, I need to get around to Dragon View. It's Draken 2, but with a better battle system. Kind of reminds me of Legend of Mana almost in its battle system because of the way the isometric view is from what I've seen. So isn't anything great, but it's the journey, not the destination type game. Yeah. I think I saw Hungry play it a long time ago. I want to say Auroral Visage also played it. I think I saw both them play it, but this was like a year or two ago. A long time ago, it wasn't anything recent. I didn't see much of it, but I saw them doing something. Okay, so Tower 5. 2 more towers to go. Is Tower full? Also something back there. Ooh, this one's different. I'm impressed you should reach here. So saying the mysterious figure... Wait, oh, that's a description. That's not even him saying something. That's just telling me that he's smiling slyly. Don't you immobilize me. I'm trying to kill you. Oh, so that's how that balancing act works. So if you... Oh, you can't run over those. Probably need to have certain items equipped to do it, too. Neighbor got for cheap back in the 90s when Blockbuster got rid of their SNES library. It was a really great game for its time. Oh, so you've actually... So you, like, played it way back then. Dragon Dew way back then. Nice. I actually probably would have really enjoyed it. As a kid, I did not like the first Draken. It was the only game we ever returned, was Draken 1. But my brother recently did Draken on stream, and he actually enjoyed it. But, like I said, Dragon Dew looks like a much better game overall. I'm sure I would have enjoyed that one immensely as a kid, just because of the battle system in it. Your courage is at test. At times, you must take bold chances. Suppose we're jump. That means jump down that pit. Yeah. Yep. No. Like that. Dragon was impossible to figure out. Dude, the overworld map on Draken 1 is just crazy. Even as an adult, it's like virtual hide-a-lide, but even harder to navigate the overworld map in Draken. And then the battle system is really weird. And some of the dragon boss enemies, they can completely just obliterate you. And you can go in the wrong order. Well, technically there isn't an order, but you can go in the wrong order, I should say. Like, you get your butt kicked in the wrong order. Decide you're doing one area first, but it's really the harder area, and then it's like, oh, I'm dead. Okay, so we're going to be jumping down the... Like, oh, that's what these are for, to figure out which one is correct, I bet. If I throw that there, that one gives me the little blue. And if I do this, that gives the blue. If I do... I don't know. Maybe I'm right, maybe I'm wrong, I have no idea. Me seeing Shooting Stars on 11th, 12th, and 13th of August. Oh, nice. You're gonna get a lot of meteorite showers near you, Ellie. That seems fun. Hopefully that goes really well. You get to get some enjoyable visual experience. Seems like a good... What the hell? Is that not real? Oh, I just not line up. Hopefully the rest of your Sunday has been going well, though, Ellie. Do 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 do. Ooh, what's this? What's this? What's this? There's magic in the air. 45 gems. Just more money. Already been there before. Got another magic. Oh. What is it saying for my Magirox now in the strength? 7 on... I don't understand why it's like upgrading that to higher magic rock settings. Doesn't quite make sense to me, but... we already did this, right? Went the wrong way. Went the wrong way. Did get everything over here, right? Never played this more than 20 minutes, but I hear this is the best of the 3 games. I used to adore Soul Blazer. It's been great so far. Welcome in, Lou. Hope the weekend's been going well. Like, this one you start right off the bat. You're in the town first, and you do have to do an event, but it's pretty quick. But the action, you go right to these towers, and it's very action-packed. And you have multiple attacks, as opposed to, say, 1 or 2. So, and then the visuals are definitely an upgrade. The music's still just as good as the rest of the series. Nope, nope. Ooh, he almost got me. Nope, 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 nope. He's not putting me to sleep anymore. Doing okay? Okay's good enough, I suppose. As long as it's not bad. What? Are you... That's gonna... Because I fell there, I'm all the way back at the beginning? Are you joking? Can I fall in any of these? Looks like it, okay. At least I can fall in any of them. Yeah, it starts faster than Illusion of Gaia, which is definitely the slowest of the 3. It has a bit more attack functionality than Illusion of Gaia. Similar music and similar graphical art direction as Illusion of Gaia. Might even have an improvement on a few pieces. Like when you first see the towers, it was a little more advanced than what you say get in Illusion. Like I said, the combat's a little better. So this could end up being the best of the 3. Like I said, though, I've only just started it, so not going to comment on how much better it is. It might just go in order. It might be like Terranigma's best, then Illusion, then Soul Blazer. It could just be that order. Each one gradually getting better and better. Embulb. Life Potion. Rex, welcome in. How you liking the game so far? I am having a blast with it, Rex. Put me right into the action, and it is great. Loving the art, loving the music, loving all the attacks I have available to me. No complaints so far. Started a couple times, but never pushed through it. I haven't seen if there's going to be a hard part yet, but yeah, you might want to push through it and finish it, at least from what I'm seeing so far. But maybe there's a part later on that gets a bit confusing. That happened at 1 or 2 parts in Illusion of Gaia. So I wouldn't be surprised if it also doesn't happen in this game. Leap of Faith. This is what it's referring to? Have to fall there? Nope. Okay, so this place I have to find out where I have to fall. Tried that, we tried that. We haven't tried this or the bottom right one. Where do these let me? Okay, that is not correct. Soul Blazer, one of your favorites. Soul Blazer was good. I only got around to that more recently, but it was very much in the Illusion of Gaia feel, but kind of mixed with ActRaiser. It felt more like a mix of the two in such a way that you could call it a top-down ActRaisers. And I grant it's still Quintet, and Quintet did ActRaiser, but I just mean, like, from the standpoint that it felt like ActRaiser, with the story elements, with the appearances of town as you find the search and sing... Searching events. All of that was good. Laser Pants, welcome in. How's your Sunday going as well? Personally, I would rank them Terranigma, Soul Blazer, Illusion. I think I probably have a little more nostalgia for Illusion, might be why I put that higher, just because visually there is a big jump between, say, Illusion and Soul Blazer. And you also get the cool transforms, which I liked in Illusion. There was one issue with Illusion, is that it's confusing at parts. Soul Blazer wasn't quite as confusing. Soul Blazer was also shorter. In Soul Blazer, you became brokenly overpowered, whereas in Illusion, some of the bosses remained very big threats and would kick your butt quite a bit if you were doing things wrong, let's just say. I think that's why, maybe. Maybe I have to go down here? No, we came down. That's where we... Doing good things? Hope Sunday's going fantastic. And this game's been going great. Can't complain. Only reason you ever blaze yourself hours. Yeah, so like any of the 3 games, the best way to put it, if anyone was to ask me to say, at least so far, because I assume Terranigma is going to be good. People seem to really like Terranigma a lot. Is... Oh, no. Let me go. Ooh. Is that all 3 of them, at least from what I've seen, can't go wrong with any of them. Can't go wrong with any of the 3. If I'm suggesting someone to play a short action RPG, any 3 of them would probably fit in. I don't know if this one's short. I assume it's similar length as the other 2, but I guess we'll find that out. Illusion, I always got bored around that raft portion. The raft portion does take quite a bit. The part that always got me was Moo. Moo is a confusing place. Once you get past Moo and the raft part, it's pretty easy to run toward the end, I feel like. But that's the section I should actually say starting when you're trying to finish up the Incan ship. To Moo and the raft portion, all that part right there, that's where all the confusion goes. That section, one after the other. But once you get past that, you're free to sail the high seas. Okay, this is correct. So to speak. And Hamlet made you sad. I mean, a lot of people die in Illusion of Gaia. But I think that might be also why I rate it maybe higher. Soul Blazer, it's mostly about saving people. This one so far, we're restoring lands, so I don't know. But it feels like it's kind of fitting the Soul Blazer feel of it. And like I said, Illusion's obviously the opposite. Everyone dies. That's what we're gonna say about that. Everyone dies. Why did I even do... There's nothing there. There's the door. Don't think I want to go there yet. Just started Trials of Man the other night, and it's better than I was expecting. I love the original, but the remake is much smoother. Okay. Got a medium rock collection. Yeah, Trials is the remake of Seiken Densetsu 3, right? Or was it the remake of Adventure, Final Fantasy Adventure? Seiken Densetsu 1. Because Sword of Mana is remake of 1, right? I think. I get lost. They renamed everything and I can't remember. Okay, it is 3. Yeah, that's what I thought. I have not done the newer remake of Seiken Densetsu 3. But every person who's played it so far seems to really like it. If not the best of the bunch. Okay, that just goes back to the beginning, so we didn't want to take that at all. The behind the back camera is nice. Did they make it so that it was like a bigger isometric 3D in the remake and Trials? Like your literal, like more like say Ocarina of Time style in the remake? So it's not like top down in Trials. I thought it was just probably an improving graphics, but it's different. Interesting. I didn't really pay much attention to like how much they changed it in the remake. I just assumed that it was going to be like an visual upgrade, some tweaks here with the battle system. Feels like a whole new game. Okay. Yeah, because I was going to say the first one felt like a more action-packed Secret of Mana. When I played Seiken Densetsu 3, I never did get through the whole game. Because of the translation, I couldn't really make sense of it. But I have prepared a most entertaining show for you. Savor it. Enjoy. This is a show. It's an empty room. Introducing the Dancing Hue Ball Troupe. Okay, so we have to hit the orange one. Oh, okay, they're gonna keep... Come back here, Hugh Ball. Not done with you. Game, the other Hugh Ball didn't die. Oh, bugging out. Tip for today's show, thank you. Plot is the same, but mechanics, gameplay are all new feeling. Okay. Like, I love this part. Like, right here, visually, is like an improvement over everything in Soul Blazer and Illusion of Gaia right here. The music and the way everything moves, too. Just incredible. 100% incredible. And now we have... What have we... saved this time? That's definitely not... We already did Africa. What the hell is that supposed to be? We did Eurasia, we did Africa, we did South... Is that supposed to be North America, or is that supposed to be South America? I thought we already had South America. Maybe I'm lost. Maybe we had North America. I don't know. What did we just reacquire? Looks like space. Doesn't look like North America or South America. It looks like the moon. That's the moon game. We saved the moon. Okay, this is a little lengthy for this cutscene. Does it really need to be this long? Okay, it's North America, so we had South America before. Okay, I was right. We have Incan, Indian, pyramids, a Greek temple, another place somewhere. Resurrected North America. Ooh, what's this? The hell is this? This is in the tower? Not sure what this is. How dare you toast me? It is not yet time for you to come. Return only when you have resurrected the 5 continents. Okay, so this is like a warp upstairs. Just put a bridge there. It would be easier for me to get back to town game if I could just put a bridge there. Do 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 do. Hey, you're back. It's out there. You should stay hiding inside. We opened that door, and then what happened? Then you disappeared. The tears of the outside world. Incredible. Do 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 do. Overworld's nuts. It's so different. Welcome in, Dave. But yeah, like 2 cylinders for mode 7. I mean, it's interesting to me that they did it, but yeah, it's like it's trippy. It's not like normally what I would expect to see for an outside world. But I guess that makes it more of a unique title. Because you see this like weird blue thing above. And then it like keeps folding over above and below. So far it's been great, Dave. How's your Sunday been? How are things going with you? But yeah, I played Soul Blazer, I played Illusion of Gaia, and neither of them have this weird Mode 7 outer map. But this one definitely is just as good, potentially better. I don't know yet, though. I've only played so much. And we'll find out if it maintains that level of quality throughout. No. Huge Soul Blazer fan. Soul Blazer is a great game. Can't go wrong with it. Working on game development, making a Soul Blazer homage. Ooh. Nice. So when I see people playing this, the sagas have to join. Perfect. Yeah, we did Soul Blazer not too long ago. I played Illusion of Gaia a lot as a kid. Eventually, I'll probably end up redoing it on stream, though, since they're pretty short. But yeah, we just started with this. Can we not go in here yet? Oh, I probably have to hit it when he throws it at me. And then I also loved ActRaiser and ActRaiser 2. I'll probably do them again on stream at some point, but... Okay, that is... Oh, the shield. That's right, I have a shield. I haven't even used it on anything because I haven't needed to. No? Can I waggle myself out of the immobilization? I'm probably need an item from town then. Oh, I bet she weaves me like... Yeah, I must have to get something from town. She probably weaved me like an armor. Some power item that I don't have. New version of ActRaiser. I know that some people didn't like it and some people did because it has like a tower defense or something for the town building. At least that's what they described it as, and some people didn't like that. Cranked it up. Okay, yeah, it does have tower defense. That's what I thought. Like I said, I don't know what that looks like. Some people like that, some people didn't. But I did hear about that. I also know there was a ActRaiser style game made by the team that did the Tower of Monsters and a couple other teams. A Brazilian team. I forget the name of it, but it was a very ActRaiser styled game. That one some people liked and some people didn't like. I can't remember the name off the top of my head. My brother played it. I don't know if you've ever played that one, but it came out a couple years before ActRaiser Renaissance. I want to say it came out in like 2016, maybe? Maybe 2015. Love the tower defense part. They added town heroes as well. And you played the new one but didn't enjoy that one by that Brazilian team. I was stoked, but they didn't nail the formula. Gotcha. Yeah, I heard more people were disappointed with that one than the Renaissance. Renaissance was just... People seemed to like it, or like the base game, but then didn't like the tower defense. It was totally dependent there, but mostly it was pretty positive for Renaissance. But the other one, yeah, I heard a lot of mixed things about it. I didn't know enough about it aside from what my brother told me. Ask about box, ask about towers. I'll read you of your ills. Need an item. I'm not looking for bed. I'm looking for a protection so I can get into that guy's attack. I'm gonna go to L next, I think. Actually, wait, why am I going down here? L's already unfrozen. Frozen chicken, though. Do you have something for me, L? Hopefully. A thread? It's beautiful. Okay, so you need the thread. There we go, I was right. I needed... Of course I have to go sleep at the... I already went to sleep. If I had done it in the other order, this would have been a lot easier. Okay. Maybe we can just jump into bed and that'll do the same thing. That way I don't have to talk to him. Going to bed. Go to bed. Come on. Yep, that's right. Oh, we're getting a cutscene. He really moves around in bed if he was like that, and it's the middle of the night. Holy crap. I'm just gonna make a third save just in case something's going on here. Oh. He's... Yeah, the floor is hard. Why are you not sleeping in a bed, sir? There? Go inside that building in a second if I don't see anyone outside. But it feels like I need to be outside. Nope, she's still working. Crystal Cape, I pray to you. I beseech you to shield Pook from harm. And I pray please don't take them far away. I'm right here. What's the matter? Can't sleep? Your cape is almost finished. I'll be done tomorrow. Please get some rest. But when this cape is made, I get this feeling you will go far away. You won't do that, will you? Got this feeling after seeing the outside world. Something somewhere is waiting for me. I understand. You have a special glow about you that the rest of us lack. But remember, I will always be with you. However distant, please don't ever forget that. There is still time before dawn. You should get some rest. Please come see me again in the morning. I will wake up for you. Anyone awake? Look at that. We got a soul chicken up there. Causing a ruckus. Chicken. The all-new anime by Blammo. Has soul-stealing powers. He bites your neck at the middle of the night. Turns you into the fried food rather than chicken. Beware soul chicken. Doo-doo. Did you sleep well? Here, take this. Your cape is promised. It's light and warm. And I wove in a prayer to protect you from adversity. I think it will help you. Please wear it when you're in trouble. Obtained L's cape. Please be careful. I will pray for your safety. Gonna be 3. Equal strength, so at least we have that. Yeah. Go to the tower. Ooh, another raid. Welcome in, 8-bit. How is everything going? How did stream go? Championship bowling? How did championship bowling go? What system's that for? A long requested bowling stream. Oh, so someone was even really looking forward to it. Okay. Played 5 bowling games. Championship bowling is on the NES. Okay. Yeah, I don't think I ever played that one. I played a bunch of different bowling games over the years. I just couldn't tell you necessarily even the systems they're for. It's kind of always like a one and done. Play one. Hey, it's bowling. This one has a unique system for handling the power throws. This one doesn't. That's usually how I treat bowling over the years. What were the other 4? And which one was your favorite bowling game of the night? Super Bowling on the SNES though. Okay, Super Bowling. So what does the Super Bowling have that say like the other ones didn't? Does it have more, maybe like not just the standard rack design of bowling, but like special areas, special level bowling or something? Or just did it have better controls, more ways to do special tricks and powers? Mostly has really nice 16-bit graphics, but just a basic bowling game. Okay. That's all you really need. Nothing wrong with that. The hell? But I don't want to go on. I want to go into the light room first. Oh, of course, it's a trick. It's a trick! Favorite was Brunswick Zone Cosmic Bowling on the Wii, which is like Wii Bowling Plus. Okay. Yeah, Wii Bowling's good. There's actually a newer one on the Switch. that had these, I don't know what to call them, but like prevention bars, so you could play the normal bowling track, and then you had things with dips and these like what looked like rebar essentially that blocked your shots, so you had to get really complicated with them. It's kind of fun. I can't remember the name of it though, but played that with friends and my brother a couple times, and that was really cool. But the standard stuff was basically just standard bowling, standard power curve, position you choose to start the throw at, how much height you give it before you release the ball, that sort of thing. Sounds like Lunar Pool, but with bowling. Kind of. Welcome in, Cliffa. Your Sunday's been going well. But yeah, it definitely had that feeling of like a lunar pool, definitely, for 100%. And what were the other two games, though, that of the bowling that you played, 8-bit? You played Super Bowling, Brunswick Zone, Championship Bowling. So we got ourselves an actual boss this time. Okay, I have to actually defend here now. Like this, probably? Yeah. That method did not work. That didn't work either. I guess I just have to hit his arms. Okay. Oh, wow. That's strong on bosses. This has been pretty useless up to this point. Okay, we broke his little claws. Assume he's gonna go for a stab. Okay, jumping is not useful. Oops, I did not mean to get hit there. Use a healing thing, even though I probably don't need it. Just in case. It's like this is just the trick for here. Wow, he has a lot of life. What the hell? There we go. Decent boss. Decent first boss, technically. The others weren't really bosses. Forgot about this boss. That was a cool first boss, yeah. You have done well to overcome your challenges. Your real journey begins today. You shall return to the Elder. What are we doing, Antarctica or Australia? It's gonna be one of the two. I mean, because I assume Eurasia referred to both Europe and Asia. We did Africa and South America and North America, which would leave Australia or Antarctica. That's my guess. Well, it could be Europe, assuming they didn't consider all of Europe. About to find out. That was actually really cool, though, first boss. Straya, welcome in, meows. How's Sunday going? How was your weekend? Have you played Terranigma, meows? Okay, this definitely has to be Australia. Yeah, like, so that's what you mean by Straya. Australia. Exhausted kid's bothering my parents, but he's riled up. You have not? Okay. Yeah, that's definitely Australia. So far. I'm sorry, I'm choking on a drink. Death by drink. One second. But so far, the action elements in this more advanced, but right into the action, more so than both Illusion of Gaia and Soul Blazer. Has good music and a visual upgrade to continue the trilogy, so to speak. Definitely having fun with it so far. Seems like a fantastic addition to all Quintet's games. I'm surprised we did not get this one in the United States. That it makes no sense. ActRaiser, I assume, sold well, and Soul Blazer and Illusion of Gaia. Why not Terranigma? What's wrong with this? Why didn't we get Terranigma? They should have known this would have done well. Super late in the console's life cycle. I mean, that's fair, but they still should have released it here. Just rain. You have succeeded. You witnessed the resurrection of continents at each of the towers. However, it is only the land that is revived. Life remains unborn. I wish to show you something. We shall go outside. Pug Dog, welcome in. How's your Sunday going? That's how you have to get your kid not to bother your parents. You need to give him a handheld Steam Deck with a retro arch attached, and give him a bunch of things like Terranigma and Soul Blazer and Illusion of Gaia, Contra, all the Contra series, all of just a whole bunch of games. Pretty good, clinging to every last minute. When you get that type of Sunday, that's a great Sunday, Pug. Kid can barely hold the NES controller with two hands. Fair enough. So we shall go outside. Outside, in the east direction, there is a huge hole. Come with me. In that case, attach... What's a good... No, that's still too big. I was gonna say get like the NES Advantage or like the Sega Genesis arcade stick ones. But the buttons are still pretty far apart. Lost his first tooth last night. Just turned 5. Nice. We had a good birthday then. Yeah, I forget. No, I don't forget what my first. The first game I remember playing was Rygar. I think I was 3. Like, visually, I was definitely 3 when I was playing Rygar. It was It's not that tough a game, but back then when you're that young, that was a tough game. Pretty easy once you know what you're doing, though. Where's this hole? You said to the east. Unless he means outside of town. Don't see any hole here. No hole here, sir. I'm just going to assume he means outside of town, so I'm going outside of town. I don't think I hit the save. Did I hit the save? Showed him Super Mario Bros. 1 and 2, and he liked those. Nice. Yeah, Super Mario I remember pretty early as well. I don't remember the order of games beyond Rygar, unfortunately. But I know Super Mario 1 and 2 are early ones that I remember. I remember Guardian Legend being an early one in my memory. Other games. Metroid was an early memory. What else was an early memory? Quest for Glory 1 was pretty early, but that came a little later, I want to say, because I played the VGA versions. Didn't play the EGA versions. Well, I tested a couple of them later, but I like the VGA versions better. Just long learning. My first was Super Mario Bros. 1, but I don't remember what age. Gotcha. Yeah, like, sometimes it's hard to remember age. I just remember that Rygar specifically because, like, I was literally waking up at the time from being in a nap, and I look at the screen, and it has that sunrise, that beautiful artistic sunrise in Rygar in the first map that tends to show up in all the stages, and it just visually, that clashing was so vivid and impactful that's why I remember that was the first one. If not for that, I wouldn't have thought learning where to go. For sure, yeah, Rygar, it's not the biggest map as far as things go, but it's big enough that you get confused if it's your first time playing or if you're too young or anything like that. Never played Rygar, but I know it's a big cult. It's an awesome game. It's a pretty short action RPG. It's not even as long as Soul Blazer, Pug. It's 6 to 8 hours, maybe 10 on your first playthrough. But once you know what you're doing, you can beat it in like 3, maybe 2. And then I think like the world records, I think, is like even less than 1 for speed runs, which is pretty crazy. I think it's only like actually like, I think there's an any percent where it's like 15 or 20 minutes, and they somehow cheat themselves up into Rygar's, and that's another thing. Rygar, also Ligar, who's the final boss because of the way Japanese describes the words, is referencing the final boss. That's why it's called Rygar. Not your hero. Okay, here's the cave. I'm like, where the hell is this cave? It's referencing the villain. The Clash of Demon Head, never knew that. I didn't know that until I heard Scott Pilgrim's Enter the World, when they used it as an event thing. The Clash at Demon Head. And then like, why the hell is it Clash of Demon Head? Why? It's like, oh, that's a video game. Never knew that existed. Same for you, Meows. Yeah, that's like, I think that's probably for a lot of people, like when they first learned about it. First games I remember playing were Tetris. Oh, that was another early one. Bubble Bobble. That's another early one. Blaster Master and Duck Hunt. Those are also early ones for me, too. Bubble Bobble is a fantastic two-player game. Especially when you go for the true ending. And it's actually kind of challenging when you go for the true ending. It's so long. 200 stages to get the true ending. Travis leads to the surface is a strange world, an infinite pool with island continents. It was Wonder World. vibrant with abundant flora and fauna, but all life ended on the surface, leaving only the ravaged land. Go to the surface and revive the world. Once you venture across, you cannot return until your duty is done. I want to go to that crypt. Because it said, come back once I've finished all the towers. I feel like there's something in that crypt. More of an SNES kid. So a few years later, so you started with the SNES. Nothing wrong with that. SNES has some great games too. What was your like first few SNES games, Cliffoff? First system capitalist was Atari 2600. Beer pong, I think, might have been... That's like their same first system. Technically, I did own an Atari, but I don't have any memories of anything Atari. I don't know if I have to actually fight those things or not. Apparently I do. Kill them. How did that miss? There we go. Okay, so I do have something here. On this day, Polynese was resurrected. Polynesia resurrect. Okay, so that's like an extra area. So you don't even have to revive Polynesia, so we definitely want to find Polynesia. I want to double check and make sure there's no other secret areas then, apparently, if there's a crypt there. Let's see. Any other crypts? Anything over here? Oh, look at this. Hidden area. Bet that's a failure already. Yeah, that's a failure. Try this. Start with the end, just barely remember it. Came with Mario World. I remember getting Contra 3 and Castlevania 4 the same Christmas. Those were all pretty early ones that I played as well. Mario World was definitely the first one I played for the SNES. Link to the Past would have been one of the first ones, in Castlevania 4, the SNES. Dad didn't know the difference and got me a Genesis instead of an SNES. Heartbroken, but honestly, dude, lots of great stuff on Genesis. Both systems were great, and Genesis had Sega CD if you had the attachments, or it also had Sega Channel if you ever got to experience Sega Channel. That was awesome. I loved. Push this to this way? I can. Got to play all the Genesis games. It's like having these mass game purchases. Okay, look at. We're gonna resurrect something else. On this day, Moo was... Oh, no, not that name. That was the awful place in Illusion of Gaia. Mine too, as well. Mom actually gave me her old system a couple years back with like 40 games. Nice! Yeah, I've kept all of my games around. I have a ton of them. Big collection of all my games. I don't sell any of them. K-Fight always bugs me about that. Hey, sell me a collection. No, my collection. You expand your collection without my collection. I keep my games. And my brother does the same. Okay, I'm here for a bit now. See, look at... Summoned him. Summoned him with the conversation. Got Genesis when I was 7, I think, because I remember getting Sonic 2 at Funko Land for my 8th birthday. Interesting. Yeah, it's been a while since I... Didn't all the Funko Lands go out of business? Didn't they bring it back somewhere as well? I remember there being one down near me about an hour and a half away. And there was always a good way to get games from there. parents wanted me a Genesis. I love RPGs, so my disappointment was strong. However, I discovered lots of good RPGs adjacent. Yeah, you have Phantasy Star, especially the fourth one. I love Phantasy Star 4. You have Shining Force and Shining Force 2. If you had Sega CD, you get Popful Mail, you get Vi, you get Lunar 1 and 2. You have Dark Wizard, you have Dungeon Explorer. Let's see what else. There's tons of other ones. If you also like another really long tactics ones, you have Langrisser 1 and 2. They went by War Song, and I think they did go by Langrisser 2 for the second one. But it was always Langrisser in Japan, but in the US, I think that's how they handled it. Other games popping in there. Kaio. Doesn't count. Kaio doesn't count. Landstalker and Light Crusader and Beyond. Yep, Beyond Oasis. All those. Alicia Dragoon and El Viento. I'd separate Alicia Dragoon and El Viento from RPG setup Deathmerk, but they're great games. Surely. Same thing sort of like how you have the Arcus Odyssey. I separate that kind of from action RPG because it's too short. But it does have the RPG elements to it. Isn't the top screen when you're outside in the overworld map, dude? It's like really cool how they did the double cylinder for the Mode 7. Since Genesis wasn't popular as a younger kid at the time, you discovered so many amazing sleeper titles. They both actually did about as equal. Genesis and SNES both did about as equally well as each other. I think SNES did technically tiny bit better, but that was definitely Sega's best system, at least as far as sales went. Like, nobody knew what Fantasy 4 Star was. There were people who did, but yeah, for such a good game, more people needed to know what Phantasy Star 4 was back then. Went from Atari 2600 when I was a little kid, then we got NES, then Genesis by the time I was old enough to buy my own PS1. Nice. Shining Sears in general, yeah, is good. And Shining in the Darkness. I can't believe I didn't say Shining in the Darkness because that was there too. Dungeon Crawler, of course, but... And Sword of Vermilion. There we go. Sword of Vermilion. Warriors of Eternal Sun. Sorcerer's Kingdom. Sorcerer's Kingdom's another one. Sega had 51% market share at one point. Yes, they did. They actually were slightly ahead of Nintendo for a short period. We've just done all the towers, and I just went around and was searching the map for all the secret areas, just in case I might have missed something. But now I'm jumping into the pit and heading into the overworld. Or at least, I assume I'm jumping into overworld. He said, do you want to go? Crevice leads to the surface. It is a strange world in an infinite pool with island. It was once a world vibrant with abundant flora and fauna. See the surface world's resurrection for the people. So go to the surface and revive the world. Once you venture across, you cannot return until your duty is done. Treasure. There's another one that was like Final Fantasy Mystic Quest level beginning game. Now, it came on both, but you did have Ys 3. It was for both Genesis and SNES. It was also for a lot of other systems. But you could have potentially gotten it for the Genesis. I forget if Lagoon had a Genesis port, or if it was just on the SNES. Didn't break 1% in Japan, though? Wow. Oh, I guess we're gonna bid farewell to L, because he apparently didn't tell me that time. I think it was a lot harder than the other ports. Hard to say. The SNES port is no joke, Cliffoff. Like, if you don't get leveled up when you're getting the bandit equipment, it kicks your ass on a first playthrough. Obviously, if you know what you're doing, it won't, but first playthrough will just wreck you, even on the SNES. So I really haven't, like, compared all the versions. I haven't even compared, there's the PS2 version as well, I haven't compared that. And I haven't done Nightmare on Oath of Felgena to compare that version either. But that one I know people consider potentially the hardest one of Ys 3. They're pronouncing it Ellie in this game. Why don't they have it L-E-L-I then? It's just, they're doing it. Because some people's names who have that same thing pronounce it L and others pronounce it Ellie. Weird. I'm sorry. I can't see you now. I heard you're going far away. I have to send you off with a smile. But I can't. I don't know why, but I can't stop crying. But he'll be back safely one day. I will wait until that day. I'm sure I can greet you with a smile then. For just a short while. Goodbye. Oh my god, I can't believe... And it, yeah, well, Monsterland is Master System, but Monster World. And they are two different games. So, that's one thing people get confused a lot. Is they always mention one or the other. They're not the same game. They aren't the same game. Monsterland is the Sega Master System version, and the final boss is a dragon. A cyber dragon. Monster World, the final boss, is the giant eye alien. And they have different level layouts. They have some parts that are similar locations and other parts that are different. But yeah, but you did bring up a good point though. Wonder Boy Monster World, one of my favorite Genesis games as well. It has a very Popful Mail-esque design to it. Embroidered as I do now. Okay. Thank you. Yeah, they get confusing the names. Like, another thing is, Adventure Island 1, Wonder Boy, same game. Wonder Boy was the arcade original of Adventure Island 1. And then they did Adventure Island 1, as if that doesn't confuse the hell out of you. What the hell? It's because, like, I think the developers split, and it became two different companies, and so one continued with Wonder Boy, and one Adventure Island or something. I can't remember how they handled that. But yeah, it's definitely confusing. I only played the PC Engine CD Ys 3. That one has the best music, Cliffoth. So, not a bad choice. You're standing on a rabbit's end, the start of a harsh journey. Guess that's all I had to do was talk to Ellie like that. Ellie, you get to run away. Oh, can you not hear it? Can you guys hear the music or not? I can definitely turn it up. No one mentioned anything about hearing the game sound or not. So I don't know if it's an individual thing or if people need it raised a bit. Okay, I can set that up a bit. Let's just switch to... Oops. Maybe I can do it in... Actually, I might be able to set it in here in the game. I don't know what setting it's at in the game. Check that out. Settings. Nope, looks like it will set it in audio here. Volume, gain. Try 14 maybe. How about now? louder. Box is your favorite item screen in video games. Thanks for the follow, Dave. Craziest thing, now hear me out. Monster Boy and the Cursed Kingdom contains section of Wonder Boy and the Dragon's Trap, both outstanding titles. Well, they have the... They probably do, but they have the remake of Dragon's Trap, which is literally Dragon's Trap. But they do in a lot of their games copy sections from their previous games. So I wouldn't be surprised if they do have a section in Cursed Kingdom. I've not done Cursed Kingdom yet. I'd only done the remake of Dragon's Trap so far. But I definitely needed that. And then they have the remake of Monster World 4 with Asha, or whatever her name is. I never actually even played the original Monster World 4. So I definitely want to get around to that. I'm gonna just buy one for whatever reason. So I love Baxanu's a lot like that series. Yeah, I'm waiting for an English patch translation of the later Xanadu games. They have some really cool, like even better than E's graphics action parts. And it's like all bosses for like side-scrolling action fighting parts. But there aren't like official good English, totally done English translation patches for it. And I want them to get it done, because I want to play them. I want to play the later parts of the Xanadu series that were on Super Famicom or the TurboGrafx. It's just how it is. Still pretty quiet. Okay. Can maybe raise it. Oops. Try 12. How's it sound now? Can you hear it now? Okay, go to fortune tellers, see if the music shows up. We should gotten Xanadu Legend of the Wind for the PC Engine, mostly for the music though. Oh yeah, all of them have like fantastic. Okay, so now you can hear it well. Okay, can hear it. Well, it seems like Deathmerk and you were both hearing it now. So hopefully K-Fight can hear it. Okay. Oh yeah, I can hear the music coming out of my like little visual setup. I just took one ear off my headphones, but yeah, I can see the difference between my voice and that. Let me try one other thing. Let's see how much it's showing up on OBS. Let me try something. Advanced properties. I'm gonna put the desktop audio. Let's see if that doesn't trigger. As long as it doesn't trigger my voice, I'm good. Actually, I'll run back into the area over here for a second, see if that triggers it. Okay. Yeah, it's not triggering my voice good. My little icon. Sometimes it does that if I raise the volume a bit too high. But that should be a good place. So. Now, hopefully, that means, now that I've talked to Ellie, I can go down here. Effective only under crystal blue. That is in our world. Surface, you must use a healing bulb to regain strength. Do not be stingy with items in desperate times. Such are the secrets behind longevity. Though you will face perilous challenges, never shall you quit. Be off with you. Okay. Journey to the surface of the earth, as opposed to journey to the center of the world. So, what I'm understanding about the plot so far is we were underground or in a different world, and we just remade or started to remake planet Earth. If I had to guess, this is supposed to take place right after Illusion of Gaia, essentially, because all the death and stuff in Illusion of Gaia, things were going to crazy heck before they got resurrected, so it would make sense if this took place after Illusion of Gaia, but I don't know, they're not always a one-to-one matchup. They're kind of their own stories a little bit, but it would make sense if that is how it happened. But so far, everything's been great. Everything about it's been great. I haven't had a complaint on any of it yet. Slowly opened his eyes to a barren wasteland. Okay, so we're on a dead planet, but we brought up the continents, I guess? So this is the hole I came through. There's no turning back now. What a desolate world. Barren land, stale air. No life could exist here. Resurrect this? Gramps sure expects a lot. We can do it. Let's drop the speech and get with the program. You can think, but that won't change the world. You can afford to be optimistic. We've been suddenly dropped into an empty world. It's hard not to be worried about what's up ahead. Let's cut to the chase. Nothing will happen if you don't take action. Save on the third slot. The weirdest thing I find is that they have the Y or triangle, depending upon what controller you're using, as the attack button. Now, it makes sense because obviously you have the run button and you have the jump button and then you have the attack button. So it flows well enough that way. But it's not many games I've seen that use that as your default attack button and your action button. Most use A or B. This does not, which is different. Seems to play well with that setup, though. So you can have the right context. The Japanese name of the game is Tenchi Sozu, or Creation of Heaven and Earth. Okay. The Eve Green. Come here. Lava. We're making a world. Bit different meaning than Terranigma. The name actually probably make more sense than Terranigma. Terranigma is just kind of a unique name. It doesn't necessarily mean much of anything. J-Crew, welcome in. How's Sunday going? I love the Mode 7 map system. It has a really unique Mode 7 map. Not gonna lie. Kinda cool. A bit trippy, but cool. Are we talking to a tree? I've waited for you for so long. It's like the Soul Blazer tree. Or is it this thing that's talking to me? Oh, we can buy more. P-Cure. I'm just gonna buy a couple of those. Let's buy a couple of... No, I didn't want a nest spell. Oh, want another envelope. There we go. Give myself some healing. I don't know how much I'm gonna need. Actually, I want to check outside first before I go back in there. Might be a place that I can walk into. Yeah, look here. We got something here. Welcome to the Magi Shop. Firing. We do not have a do we have a zap ring? That's 2. What the hell? Oh, it's because... Okay, it needed 2 of those. That's right. Well, we got a zap ring now. They say they're useless, but I'm not sure what they're for. They show up in our jewel box, whatever they do. What the hell was that? Oh, it was just because I'm walking into it. Like we're going to repair Eve Green. Need another weapon. Won't let me attack that? Weird. Magirock stores spells in a ring. They're not consumable, they're just expended. Can put spells back into them after using them. Okay, because like right now... Okay, because like I don't have like a spell for them, it seems like. Like if I go in here... Yeah, I don't have anything there. Like they told me about the stuff, but right now it just says spell is useless. Firing spell is useless. So I don't know. Like I have magic rocks here, but they don't seem to... They just seem to show me a power and it keeps leveling up. Oh, I guess magic rock, that's maximum based on level, maybe? I don't really know. They didn't exactly clarify this. Yeah, they haven't clarified any of that. He told me a bunch, but he didn't clarify that. Well, I wanted to hit that thing. Full open looking, wrapping up supper. What are you having for supper, J. Crew? Oh, now I can hit him. Nope, guess I can't. What about this? Can I hit this? Got a P cure. Oh, that's a P. I get poison. That's what it's gonna be, isn't it? That's what it's gonna be. Those are... Hey, level 8. Big jump in life. Good strength. I like that. Could have used an extra defense, but take it. Espold. Mega Man E tanks for magic spells, okay. For bottles, like in Link to the Past. So if I put them in for, say, a spell that I would get, it's gonna be... Can I refresh the magic rocks, or is it just gonna be like the magic rocks are a one and done for that spell? Because if it's a one and done for that spell, I'd probably... Just knowing my personality, I'll probably end up not using any spells unless I need to. Just how I am. Limited resources, I am very bad with use. I don't use them. If I have like Mega Elixirs in the game, they never get used. Maybe at the last boss. That's it. Doesn't matter how hard the thing I'm fighting, they're not getting used. Caleb! It is going great. The combat system, as far as these basic attacks, like you can do the jump slash and the jump slide and all that stuff, it's great because normally you only get like 1 or 2 in Soul Blazer and Illusion of Gaia, at least if you're not using magic. But in this, you get all those attacks, and they all have different like stats. Sometimes they're really bad at making them different, so you only rely on one, but they all have their little benefits. Come on. There we go. Plants started from one tree and proliferated only gradually. By saving Ra Tree, or in Ra Tree or something, the world should once again become great. Back to the store and buy the spell to store it again. Every time you use a spell, you'll get an amount of magic rocks back that were used to make it. Okay. It didn't say how to use rings, though. Every time I look at it, it just says, this is useless. Oh. They didn't put a book for how to use spells, unfortunately. And Yomi basically told me everything with a billion menus, but nothing on spells. So don't know. What's that about? Oops. I don't even know how to use a spell. If you use a spell, you get a... Yeah, I don't know how to use a spell. Literally. He never told me. He told me everything else. He never told me how to use a spell. I've tried... Like, I assume it would be L, because it's the only button I don't have a use for, but L does nothing. So I'm not sure why they would break the fourth wall to tell you how to use everything except not explain spells. Seems kind of weird. Like, all I have is the rings, but I don't have anything that's... Okay, there we go. We got a weapon, I think. Both the same string. This one just looks orange. Wow, this place has a lot of paths to choose from. That's a door. Going to downstairs, I think. There's an upstairs. Whip the jewelry box as your item. Oh. It would be nice if he had said that. I'm gonna wait for a group then, before I hit button. Oh, okay. Oh, and that one acts like a whip. I don't know if that gave me back any magic rocks or what. It actually does. I think he just read past it without knowing what he was talking about. He didn't say, though, like, use magic this way, like he did with attack, but... He mentioned the jewelry box existed. He mentioned that you put spells in the jewelry box. That much he did. But he didn't say how to use them. And he never said to equip the jewelry box to use them. He just said, you'll eventually get spells, put them in the jewelry box, and it exists. But the other party didn't. You expended the spell so you get the rocks back. Okay. So, like, for the ring... No, wait, I got to... But at least I'm at 9, I guess. 8 out of 12, and so... Okay, so the ring... So now that the... So the ring was... So the fire ring, for example, was used then? So, like, I'd have to buy another fire ring, for example. If I'm getting... Understanding you correct. Okay, so I need something to be able to get in there. Can't get in there yet, I need an item. Oh, I see, I can't go that way, so I was on the correct side on that other side, and I have to go back there. Fall down here. Oh, you have to fall down the other side, okay. Doop, doop, doop. Got a spell and store in a rock. The gem might say in thematic put the rock in a ring. All RPG style, so when you use other spells, back up to... Okay, now it makes sense. Okay, so rings are expendable spells, and the rocks is your total. I was wondering why my total kept going up. And I'm like, I don't understand this. Why does it keep going up? Okay, now it makes sense. Now I'm getting it. Yomi did not explain that very well. Like, on the whole... He just talked about magic. Kind of like he talked about the attack, but he didn't specifically mention all the attacks. I had to look at the menu in there, in this thing. But he just said, you get magic, you can use them. And you'll... Something to do with the jewelry box. But he didn't say how to use the jewelry box. Or how to make the magic or anything like that. Okay. Makes sense now. Now I'm getting it. Okay. Yeah, no, I got what you meant. Yeah, because that's what I thought was happening. I'm like, I don't want to be overusing these rocks here. It's like, why would you develop it that way? I don't want to use them. Are they super powerful? If they are, I still don't want to use them because it's just not my mindset. Give me something that's permanently expendable, and I won't use it. Just how I am. I'm worried that I'll need it later. Then I end up never using it because of that. But now that I know how that works, I can just use the spells if I have them as needed, and they're attached to the rings. So the rings are the spell representation. And then the Madrocks determine my maximum spells. All makes sense now. like there's... Oh, I can throw those. There's one path I didn't look. Is there a path over here? I think there was. Yeah, down here. No, I mean, something like that, that's not what I would call backseating. That's perfectly okay. Especially since you said they kind of have explanations of some of that stuff in the manual. And I never read the manual for... Like, even back in the day, when I read the manual, which I did, but not for gameplay, I'd read it because they had story tidbits. And you never get those story tidbits if you didn't look at the manual. You got to look at cool art and such. I was just kind of... If the game tells me something in-game, I'm fine, or just kind of brute force it until I learn everything. But, no, that definitely helps. Something like that's pretty important. Because, like, I knew they existed, and I knew the rings must have had some use, I just didn't quite understand what was happening there. But now it all makes sense. Attacks are good against certain kinds of enemies as well. Yeah, I haven't had too much trouble figuring out attack types. Like the last boss when I was breaking his pincers, this attack I hadn't really used on a whole lot, but was really useful for the boss, for his claws. Even for his face it kind of worked well, but it was better to just kind of dash back and forth to avoid his stinger. Oops. But, like, for the most part, I've been using dash attacks for normal enemies because it works better on the normal. Or the jump dash, either one. And there was something early on that was also weak to just the standard jump slash. That worked pretty well against that. We have two paths. I don't know which path I want to take, though. I should probably check the other one first. That might go down to that cave pit that we couldn't access a second ago. Oh no. It goes to water. I think I can cross there. Nope. Oops. Come on, open up. Save there. Follow me! Creepy soul. If I don't want to follow. Manual also has explanations of each of the spells and what they do. Send the PDF in Discord. Okay. Yeah, I'll take a look later. I have both the ice ring and the zap ring, so I can definitely at least see what those do. I saw the fire, I could move it back and forth once I took a position. It did a fair amount of damage, way more than my normal attack does. Holy crap. Thank you for saving me. What the hell? We're talking to a plant? Surface is ruined, but deep under, recovery is taking place. The plant serves as ideal flippers. Take it with you. Oh, so now I can... use this to do the place above us. I see. That mean I just... Oh. So, you can swim? What's to you? Where I'm from, it's not needed. You have about as much tact as I do. I'll say this. There's never a dull moment around you. Like a flippant Zora. Okay, so I don't even have to quit. Beware! Parasite releases a poisonous cloud the moment you enter. Does he now? Oh, and I can, move fast with the jump button. Is there anything under heat? Up we go, climbing and climbing and climbing. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. That's it. Let's use it. Ooh, I got my life back. I was gonna say, am I gonna get healed from a water hole? I would hope so, and I did. Wait, I can swim in poison water? What the hell? I'm not expecting that. Can't attack, though. Swim, swim. Nothing over. Do, do, do. Surface is devastated. There's nowhere that we can survive. Drink from the spring. You will be shielded from vile poison. Okay, now I can go back to that boss-looking monster. If I talk to them again. Check the abbey husk is beside me. Leaf suit. Ooh. Oops, I did not mean to exit that. Item I need. The raw dewdrop. Okay, so we're probably gonna need that to go into the place. Armor. I can get the leaf suit now. Elite cape. That mean too high? Okay, that means higher. I see. So those aren't. Those are telling me total strength. Got it. Leaf suits are higher, so it's this. And this was an upgrade in that. Okay, makes sense. Oop, I see they hid that. Trying to hide magic rocks from me. On the surface, there was a paradise of plants called Evergreen. Over here, actually. Oh no. Okay, we're going the right way. Grab that. Do, do, here. I don't know if I have to have it equipped or use it beforehand. Okay, I have to drink it. Grab some items. We'll use that. Might be useful. Just try doing it this time, Radu dropped screens out the poison gas. What the hell is this? It's like enemies. Ooh, we got a centipede thing. That didn't work at all. Oh, we have to hit that. Couple of these. feet are pretty big. Wow, I got leveled up from that. Life up 7, strength up 1, defense. Ooh, nice. There we go. Ooh, you can't use that drop. You have to hit those to get him to pop up. There we go. Wow, leveled up twice fighting him. Defeated Parasite. I have waited long for this moment. Plants changed into monsters should regain their forms. Green will soon carpet the world. But remember this. It is still too early for the world to be resurrected. You must lead the growth of the living things. Look at all that rain. Rain and it's pouring. The flowers are getting some nice rainy snoring. Happiness blossoms everywhere. Oh no, it's dying! But we just gave you so much rain! And it sprouts other flowers everywhere. The entire world starts to be reborn from one tiny little flower. I don't know that you can pop yourself into lava. I don't think that's how it works. What? Trees just overtook lava. Those are some mighty powerful trees. Usually trees burn. Not these ones. These ones are anti-burn. The non-fire trees. Resurrected plant life. Hey, happy. Yeah. Awesome. Yeah. Perfect. You ate him! Ark, what the hell? I am the origin of all plants in Ra. Deep underground, I sensed and waited long for your arrival. Living things on the surface are locked in sleep the way they were. You must roam this world, hear the voice of living things. The path you must now take will be marked by plants. I have a small gift. Summon me with it if you require healing. I acquired the grass pin. Raw armor. Sure, I'll take raw armor. We just got a whole bunch of defense from the level ups and everything else. Crazy. 311. That was a 4-level leap. We cannot move from here, but our children will reach other lands on wind and animals. Will you now? That looks vicious. Woof! It's a dog! The dog plant. And he just committed suicide. That's how it works. Oh, nope, he's back. These are different plants. They have special properties. The past, this world was vibrant with life. Will birds and animals no longer visit us? The world suddenly turned off, life and then disappeared. Probably an item around somewhere if I had to guess. I already spoke to it. Doesn't say anything else. In the North Continent once existed a paradise of birds. Birds used to come play here often in the past. They just like blown up their own heads. Apparently that's what they do on their downtime.
Hello, cute stuff. You're the one who saved us. As a token of appreciation, I want to sing you a song.
Got a full orchestra there, do ya? Made of grass and mushrooms? Oh, it just changes the... Love that's a grass fan, so sassy. Doo-doo. Doo-doo. Got a lot of dootin' and tootin'. Doesn't look like there's anything else here. Hey, look at all the trees. What about this place? Is this have trees? Nope, this place is still a sandy desert. Welcome to the Magi Shop. Okay, so I can get fire ring and zap ring, but no ice. Get another zap. Fine then. Keep 3. That should give us a few fire spells and lightning spells. Apparently you couldn't use them on bosses, or at least that boss, though, so I don't know if they're even super important, but... The portal! Shut. Nope. Guyana! You will no longer be alone. We will always watch over you. When more living things are revived, they will come to your help. Headler's land, that was a paradise of birds. Like us, the birds must be awaiting your help. Are we getting jammies? Cactus is talking to me. Go north. Something is trying to awaken. Ooh, jammies. We are getting jammies. Or we got jammies for half a second. And then we've already passed. Okay, there's something there. We're at Colorado. Colorado looks a little different than I remember. Okay, we have 1 place, 2 place, and a cave that I can't enter yet. Let's look at this for a second. Sanctuary! Welcome, nice of you to come. What do you sell me? Fine, I'll buy some... Can't carry anymore. Oh, well, I might as well just... Apparently there's a maximum. Probably 9? Okay, might as well max them out. I'll buy 1 more of those just in case. It's a sad thing, there was once a paradise of birds here. I can hear them. The sad cries of the birds from the stone mountain in the north. Somebody must have destroyed the source of life for birds. But I cannot do a thing except await their return. Welcome to the Magi Shop. Okay, now we... Oh, I don't even have enough for grass pin. We are not gonna... Oh, and pyro... Oh, okay, so... Upgrade, need to... I need to use those. Want to get at least 1 of the other types, each of them. Race clip. Use a zap. That's what zap does. That literally used the spell. Oh, it must be an outside only thing, I guess. That would make sense. Yep, that used it. How many rings do I have? 2 zaps, 4 fires. Use. Two of those. Okay. I want to go get one of the pyro ring and the other thing. Oh, use your weapon. The zap ring. Oh, it's like a imbue. My weapon apparently didn't imbue much there. Let's see. Should have 6, so I'm gonna use one more fire ring and then I'm gonna go buy the others. Boy, I need 9 donuts. That now? That's 6 or was that 7? 7. One ice. Wait. That'd be 4, 6. And I think ice was. Where the hell is my other ones gone to? It'll shoot stuff from the weapon. I'll go back for my thing now. I kind of want pyro though. Yeah. Oh, fine. I'll use a zap. I'll use it. Oh, I see. Okay. Just weird. I have all that other Magirock I thought I would have. Or, well. Yep, welcome. Nope, want a pyro? Oh, I didn't need 9, I needed 6. Let's buy another pyro. Another fire then. Well, now I have one of each. But jammies, though. You did get jammies. That up? Nope. Aha! Come on. Pop up. Oh, I can't hurt him. Probably need to spell him? No, maybe I have to wait longer. He just duplicated himself. What the heck? Yeah, he must be immune. Oh, nope. Can't hurt him. Okay. Have to use the downward kick. Did the other one die because I killed one? Oh. Let me check the downside first. Apparently the top side's gonna end up being the correct one, I think. There's a chest up there. I always choose the path that I don't want. And then it's always the path that I'm trying to avoid that I pick. I don't know how that works. How does that always happen? Can't just jump. Mike, welcome in. How did the rest of the Super Smash Bros. Tournament go? Guy runs like someone stole his lunch. Someone stole his entire world. Not just his lunch. See, you can see the anger in his spirit. It's filled with it. It's all he knows. Even worse. Kind of, yeah. Yeah, Earth is dead and we're reviving it. Talking to plants, and apparently we're going to be talking to birds soon or something. Fortnite Community Challenge was a success. We won 3 games, and I'm undefeated in squads with friends. Nice. Time to retire and walk on top of a 3-0. If you want to keep the perfect, yeah, you should probably do that. Or you can try and break my record back in the day in squads of 100 wins in a row in Fortnite. Go for 97 more. I played back in the day. I played a ton back in the day. I don't play anymore. I could never match or suppose I could match, but I wouldn't exceed what I did in Prime Fortnite, what I did back in the day, so there's not really a incentive, so to speak, to play. And obviously it's fun with friends, but to see some of the new stuff as opposed to what it's before, but nowadays. More interesting to see what other people do with it. Play Fortnite now on the... Oh, so when it was the zombie game. That's cool. Yeah, I was actually kind of eagerly expecting and waiting for that one, and it ended up just growing so large as the Battle Royale that they just decided, heck with it, we're just gonna keep going with the Battle Royale. Sunday's going great here though. Terranigma is awesome if you haven't played it, Mike. Yeah, Go10 plays, Vanessa plays, Iron Knight, what else? Infinite Kitty, J-Dog. They got Corman to play once. I forget it. Lega Lorson. forget if I ever saw anyone else playing it on streams. Played Fortnite back when it was, back when it was PvE focus. Yeah, I remember that way before. Thought it was super fun. Got bitter about it. It seemed cool what they were developing there, but yeah, once it got so huge with the battle royale, that pretty much put a stop to any hope or chance of that. This one definitely has a lot more in the visual upgrades and everything than Gaia and Soul Blazer for sure. Like all the attacks and cool graphical features that Gaia and Soul Blazer. Granted, it was newer than the previous two, but it obviously kept going with visual improvements. And then you get like 6 attacks and the defend and all that stuff that you don't get, and they're all pretty useful. So yeah, I could see how you like this over the other two. We'll see how it fits in once I'm done with it. And where I'd fit it in the bunch. But I can definitely see where they continued with the formula and improved upon it. But who won this Super... Did you get through the whole Super Smash Bros. Tourney, or did you just get through some of it, Mike? Was there only, like, a regional winner for each section? And break that at him. And movement abilities are always fantastic when you can actually move faster while using an attack. A lot of them, games sometimes would lock you in place, and that always sucks. This one, though, you can run and strike at the same time. Saw all the crazy pseudo 3D cutscenes on... Yeah, that's what I was saying. Like, when the first tower I saw when it was, like, coming down, like, oh, that's awesome. Like, people always talk about Chrono Trigger, but that thing blew Chrono Trigger's little artistic art directions with, like, the fake 3D stuff out of the water on that first tower. And then when you're, like, reviving each world with the planetary rooms and the doors, it's like, yeah, that has even more perspective. What the hell did I get past that? Beams took up 8 megabytes of the bit. Wow. That is a lot. But I can see why. Huge scenes and a lot of details to them. Okay. Let's use a healing item. Hit a bit. This is something. What am I missing? A bird I haven't talked to? Down here I haven't gone. Down here. Climb them? Oh, I must get something that lets me climb. That's what I'm missing. I don't have any way to climb at the moment. Got the rock spear. Okay, so now I must be able to climb, right? Find that out in a second. Oops. Nope. Oh no, I can break. Okay, now I can do it. Hey, and I get more attack. You're equipped. Ooh. Explodey boy. Wow, and I can really hurt the enemy now. They considered rock. All the way over there. The back here first. Okay, it was definitely. Mobilized. Break these? Nope. Door, I think. Yeah, okay. There we go. Got another talking cactus. What? You don't want to talk to me, cactus? Your other cactus friend did. Uh-oh. Oh, got a stone here. Got a right path and a left path. What's some control? Nope, that's the wrong thing. Hey. It's just medium heal, by the way. More than 61. Fall, and then let's push. Oh, and then there's something to the right. Got a S-ball. What about you? You talk to me? Nope. The hell? The hell did I get put? I'm gonna go back up. This is where we have to go. Yeah, you better fall down. Ooh, I like those stat ups. 2 strength and 3 defense. And another magic rock. I will accept that. Nope, won't fall. Got sharp claws. Let me climb. You're right in the fields. Ooh, okay, so yeah, we can climb there. That goes back down there. Shoot. Dang birds. Oh yeah, he's has a ton of little, like, different actions. I was mentioning it kind of reminded me of the different abilities in Beyond Oasis. He had a lot of little attacks. Most people don't ever use them because they're a little harder to use than this, which is unfortunate, but they exist in Beyond Oasis. They do exist. Yeah, he even has a design very similar to the character in Beyond Oasis. Let's go. Water. other side of that place we just saw. Dude, I had a ton of fun with Beyond the Wastes. Sometimes the platforming parts can get people a little... But the art design and the combat and all that stuff, amazing. $87 gems. Okay, I see. There's a climbing spot. Probably have to keep falling down things. I bet this is another fall pit. Oh no, might have missed something. Did I climb there? No. Let's go. A climb thing there. That goes nowhere. Never played the other one though, Legend of Oasis. I need to do that sometime. Wow, we are climbing up a Rygar stack is what it looks like. Like a stone tower. This has to be going to like a boss, I bet. Yeah, we're going where we don't want to go, yep. Probably missed stuff. Can't hit him there. Yeah, okay. Come on down. Oh wow, you can reset the battle if you accidentally fall off. Don't fall off, otherwise I have to keep healing myself apparently. That's unfortunate. Not expecting. Duck down here, bird. Come on, bird. Come on now. Hit a little too much. Let's just use a medium bolt. Used medium bolt. Ooh, well. And a reset of the... Okay, so he can drop poop and I can get... hit with wind. So... stay on the opposite side of the... Nope, can't do that either, apparently. hell? I just have to wait for them to stop pooping? Can I deflect his poop? Nope, I can't deflect his poop. Wow, he doesn't have much life. What the hell? 3 hits? Defeated the Dark Twin. So that's more like an event boss. Legend of Oasis is still pretty good, but doesn't have the same wow factor as Beyond on the Genesis. Okay. I've waited a long time for this moment. Don't jump, kid. It's not worth it. We jumped twice. All it did was bring us back up top. Birds changed into monsters should regain their forms. But remember this. It is still too early for the world to be resurrected. You must lead the growth of living things. Doesn't reset the fight, just resets this. Yeah, but I mean, yeah. Oh, so they still took the damage. Okay. I was gonna say, I'm taking damage still. Why don't they get to take damage? Okay, so it wasn't 3 hits, it was 7 hits. But still, 7 hits, that's not much. I was expecting a few more than that. Music time. Ooh. I mean, that whole level, we got music time for that whole stage. Oh, the little birds. It's an eagle! Now we got Sanctuary. Like a parrot, but he's not talking to me. Birds talk to me. Birds! I saved you, talk to me. Talk to me, bird. That one talked, why didn't you talk? Talk to me, bird. There we go. Okay, I have to be right on top of them. Why can't I swim? I have things to swim. Sit down, bird. Stop flying, I'm trying to talk to you. Stop flying! Running away, I see. Such disrespectful birds. More disrespectful than the disrespect that the Kentucky Fried wrestling team had undergone from the Ninja Turtles. King Bird's nest is up the climb. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in, Sir Whale Gaming. How are you today? What were you up to? Ant Bully? What's Ant Bully? Don't think I've heard of Ant Bully before. Up climb from the cliff. I'll talk to the owl. Hopefully though, stream went well and Ant Bully was fun. Just free flying migratory kind of guy. Gonna swing for me. Doing good yourself? Doing great. First time playing Terranigma and it is going fantastic. Game based on the movie back from the early okay, so it's based on ants. Playing through 652 Nintendo GameCube games. Physical copies only. Okay. Yeah, I know a few others who was working. Who was it who was working on the GameCube? Entire list of GameCube games. Turtle Wax. had been doing a similar thing. He's been working on all the GameCube games. I think he's at number 300. I want to say he was at 300 or so. Up here's Stone Mountain where kingbirds live. When I'm reborn, I hope I come back as cool as Kingbird. Just bought a week because I want to play F-Zero GX. Funny that. Remember saying he's doing the 555. He might only be doing the USA ones. I haven't had a long conversation with him about which Game Boy ones, how it fit in the whole thing. I just remember that he mentioned doing that was he was working on. How did you like Ant Bully though? Did it end up being good, or was it just kind of a? Did you feel it was a scam to make money from the movie, or was it an actual good game? Dolphin stutters on it. Yeah, that's the one thing about some of the PS2, GameCube era and beyond emulators. A lot of them can sometimes have stuttering, which is unfortunate. Better than expected. It was actually decent. Nice. It's always nice when you're playing something and you expect it to be absolute crap, and it turns out to be, you know, something at least partially enjoyable, if nothing else. A lot of times those games can just be downright atrocious, and that's never fun. Especially if it's a long game. And once you start getting into like GameCube eras, a lot of them are really long. Spread my wings and fly in the wide open skies. Put the signal from Windyvale to fly hasn't come yet. Zero GX is the best futuristic racer even today. I think it's even better than Fast RMX. One thing you should also try, if I don't know if you've ever tried it, Redout. Redout very much is very similar to F-Zero. I feel like F-Zero story-wise and as far as a cohesive unit and less redundant challenges. Oh, I can climb this. Is better than Redout, but Redout has some really cool extra gameplay features and is very much in the F-Zero style. You prefer F-Zero over the Wipeout as series? Yeah, probably agree with that. And then they had a Redout 2. And that's very similar to Wipeout as well, but yeah. All three of those are good. Redout was good too. I also like Extreme G, 3 and 4. Yeah, you mentioned Extreme G to me before. Arcade I don't think I've ever... Yeah, I've never played an arcade version of F-Zero. I don't think I've even seen arcade version of F-Zero around here. Kingbirds build nests in high locations. The highest point is the king of all birds. Okay, we're going up to talk to them. I just wish to thank you on behalf of all birds. Short but decent. Well, that's another good thing is when you get one of those and it's still pretty short, Sir Whale. Also good. They're very proud. We train every day to fly higher and more beautifully. Look at all these different birds, though. At least they didn't make it just one type of bird.
I'm hungry, really hungry, but I'm waiting for Mom. I'm a good chick. I'm staying home alone. I can stay home alone by myself.
When humans lived, they often came to steal our eggs, but we have no fear of that now. It is blessedly peaceful. Ark, how are you talking to all of these birds and plants and everything else? I also want to play a few other Wii GameCube games without juggling dolphin issues for them. Yeah. Super Mario Galaxy 2. I never played the second one. I did play the first one, or at least most of the first one. I didn't quite finish it off, but played through the majority probably. I mean, arcade F-Zero AX with hydraulics for a couple years back in the early 2000s. It was incredible. I mean, that would be awesome, yeah. Playing F-Zero with better dynamics, better gameplay features, and graphics and sound. And then having, like, the arcade feeling with their extra trinkets you don't normally get at home. Extra hardware, mechanics you don't get at home. That would be... You could see where that would be incredible. Yes, indeed. I wonder how you indeed are talking to plants and birds. Never got to F-Zero AX, sadly. Not on a machine. Anyway, yeah, I never got to either. The best thing I think I've played as far as racers in an arcade is Initial D Infinity. I think it's like Stage 8 Infinity, I think they consider it, but they put Infinity as the title. Has tons of different looping tracks, kind of like in the series, in the show. And you have access to basically all the vehicles and all the characters in the show. Different manual and automatic modes. I think there's like a turbo mode and a non-turbo mode in different difficulties. They have like a story mode, versus mode, some sort of like special... It's not the story mode, and it's not versus mode, but it's... I think it's like a Grand Prix mode. And then you also have like a time trial mode. So you have like all those things in Initial D, and it has some really awesome drifting and everything. It's really cool. Really fun to play. I played Daytona USA on the 4-player linked Super Big Cab. That was dope too. I played the Daytona series in a number of different things, and they did have a 4-player linked one around here. So they had the double ones, and they definitely had the 4 ones. I definitely did both. Could stay home alone by myself. We migrators fly to continents within guidance from the wind, but the wind hasn't beckoned to us yet. I'm disappointed. Do 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 do. That's all they say, all same. Brother! Bird suit. We did not get that, so we should buy bird suit. Doot, doot, doot. You're equipped. Doot, 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 doot. Oh, we have to throw that. I'm like, how do I get up there? Whoa, he is gigantic. Indeed, I am the king of king birds. You returned us to our original forms. I thank you sincerely. It is good everything is back to the way it was. I wish I could say that, but it isn't true. Close by there is a cavern called Windvale. Wind from it in the spring tells us that we must fly to the new lands. But this year the wind is not blown. We are concerned. Where is Windvale? You should ask a gull down below. Wish I could take you myself, but I can no longer fly. Oh, he's just doing the same stuff. Hang on tight. Ah! This is Windvale. In the spring, a refreshing wind flows out from here. On that cue, we leave to fly all over the world. I'll wait right here. Please go on. Just jumping. Definitely something there. Have something? Paula, welcome in. Played this and then I got bored and forgot about it. Got bored of this? Seems really interesting. The hell? Game? Buy? Clearly something there, but can't really grab it. I am confused. And then it gets boring? I haven't got bored yet. How's your Sunday going, though? What? Game? Oh, I have to throw it at it. No? Is that not considered close enough? There we go. Who is arousing me from my sleep? I ate fried goods and took a nap. Hopefully the nap was refreshing, and hopefully the fried goods were delicious and tasty. It's good. Nice. What? I hear the calling of birds. I sense the fragrance of spring. I understand. The long, harsh winter is over. I know not who you might be, but I thank you for waking me. I shall get to work immediately. Resurrected the wind. Anything special in particular of fried goods? Fried baked product style? Or like fried meats, fried fruits, I guess. Some people do fried fruits. I haven't seen too many of them, but I know they exist. I also played the new Zelda. It was annoying, but it got better. I heard that most people like it a lot better than Breath of the Wild. I know a ton of people love Breath of the Wild, but it had some negatives, and I heard it was supposedly somewhat fixed all of those negatives, though not perfectly. Fried pastel, Brazilian goods. Okay. Could tell right away the wind is back. We've got to get going. Let's go tell the king right now. Right, let's go tell the king. Don't want to report to the king birds. So what does fried pastel? Like, what does it look like? What is it made from? I don't think I've seen fried pastel. The wind is blowing, the migrators can take off to the new lands. As a show of appreciation, please accept this. It's the wind pin. Develop an abnormality, summon birds with this to cure you. Ooh, new spell. Wish to travel elsewhere, speak to a gull. Maybe I will. Flying to a small temperate island called Camillo. That sounds interesting. Will you take me? Sure thing, we'll leave now. Hang on tight. Quit the Zelda tutorial because I could not get the third shrine, then I watched a walkthrough. And they cheesed the shrine. That does happen. So did you end up cheesing it their way, or did you just get completely annoyed by the fact that they didn't even play it normally and skip out on it? That, depending upon what they're doing, yeah, sometimes stupid. It's like, oh, I'm gonna skip the entire dungeon. I mean, I guess if that's what people like to do, but it's weird. Weird to me. It's content. If you're skipping content, what's the point? I don't understand it. Ended up cheesing it. Nothing on this island. Crowd between the small island and Sanquo. What? There really is nothing here? Ew. Wow. Died a lot trying to find it out, though. Happens. Colorado. Probably can talk to each one and they'll send me to a different location. I'm hoping. Aquarium. And where does he want to go? That just brings me back to the Wind Vale. Okay. So each one goes somewhere different. Oh, I wanted to play this because I wanted to play this.
Can't get out of go, man.
Yeah, I'll eventually get around to Gomon, just because I haven't played any of them. I have not played any of those ones. Like, I know about them, but haven't played them. Like, We're going to the desert. It's supposed to be a safari. But what happened here? There used to be countless animals here. This was a happening place. Simple Rhino Simon. Comeski the Slow Turtle. Neo the Lion King. I think Neo just had a baby. What happened to them all? Oh. No one cares about art no more. Famicom Gomon? They have the normal... They have a Gomon on the Famicom? Like, yeah, I knew about the Super Famicom ones, but they actually had a Famicom on the... Gomon on the Famicom? I thought Super Famicom was their first one. Do, 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 do. Welcome to the Magic Shop. Here we have a Geo ring. We have a snow ring. A wind pin. Okay, so we can get wind pin. Can't get all of them. I want a wind pin. Guess we'll get a snow ring. I got a deal for you. Stardew, huh? And let's buy 3, because I don't really know. What's Stardew? 4. There we go. Chicken! Welcome back, Goten. How did the movie night go? What was it, the TMNT, I think? One of the TMNT movies? Is that what it was? There are 3 Gomon... No, wait, there are 4 There are 4 on Famicom? There are 4 Goemon on Goemon on the Famicom. What? Wow, I did not think there were 4 of them on the Famicom. There were 3 on Game Boy, okay, that makes sense. 2 on Game Boy, really? 2 on PS1 that are different than the 3 on the N64. I did not know they had they had 3 on the N64. Goemon was Konami's mascot, not Castlevania. Castlevania was chopped liver in Japan compared to... Well, yeah, Japan has lots of games that are big there and not so big here, vice versa. No one will try it and you die inside. I did not realize there were that many Goemon. But yes, we were getting flown by chicken, Goten. Space chicken. Magical space chicken. Okay, what the hell? Do I go down here? Nope, that just causes me to fall. Do I leave? Is there an exit? Just I guess I exit. Doesn't appear to be anything there. And then there are 5. I thought there were 4, but there were 5. Not surprising after you told me there were that many, so... That's way beyond however many I thought there was. Never played a Goemon game. I haven't either, universe. Okay, this is different. What the hell? There's an enemy that comes out of the ground. I wasn't even healed from being in the water? That's bogus. I'll use through these. How many people have? Most people play about retro shows and it's nothing but Castlevania, Mega Man, and Mario repeats over and over. Well, in Ninja Gaiden, Castlevania, Mega Man, Mario, Ninja Gaiden. Granted, there's only 3 of those. Holy crap! Turtle is crazy powerful. No idea why we didn't get most of them. The one in Ireland wanted to localize wasn't even one of the better ones, apparently. Yeah, I had no idea. What the hell? Blot out the sun going on here. Getting seasons here. One of the reasons was they thought it wouldn't sell because it was too Japanese. They didn't know the anime boom was coming. There's probably a lot of little reasons, because you have... Oh, what was the game? What's the, You probably know what it is. It's kind of like Pocky and Rocky, but you're playing as, like, a monk and, I want to say, like, a French noble. But it's not Pocky and Rocky. I've seen it before. I don't remember the name of it. I marked it down once because I saw it somewhere. It's kind of a cool game. But the name definitely isn't coming to me what it is. You just sit down with Legend Mystic Ninja one of these days. Not most people have beat lots of odd games. Check them on YouTube. And yeah, like, I play a ton of stuff too. Yeah, K-Fights play a ton of stuff. There are people like Time Lord does play stuff. Tonda plays a bunch of different things. So there are some who play a bunch of different games. Not everybody. Going on SNES North America, going on Super Famicom Japan have different levels also. Interesting. That happens sometimes every once in a while, I've noticed. Ever played Tubin? I'm pretty sure I've seen Tubin. I don't think I've ever touched it. Not off the top of my head anyway. Dun gun exploded. Wonder if I'm getting experience for those things exploding. Hopefully. Oh, Tubin's Atari, yeah. If it's Atari, then definitely not, because I've played... The only one I know I've played for sure is, like, Pong and Pitfall on the Atari. Can't really say I've played any other Atari games. Pretty much usually, like, NES era or beyond. Or like, DOS games. Usually I find the other stuff, I mean, Gorillas is also on a few different things. Joust is on a few systems. So I guess you could count that even if it's not. Little rain because of monsters means barren land. But a lot of times some of the stuff is too simple at that era. And not a lot of visual elements to go with it. But nothing wrong with liking them or anything. Have enough M-bulbs. Guess I'll use an M-bulb. Weak anyways. So you meant the Commodore 64 or Atari ST version of the game, including arcade. Gomon So Big is in Parodius and both YY World games. Who is it I just saw that was doing YY World? Was it Runt? Or was it Chinese Hulk? Someone was doing YY World recently, or is doing YY World. I didn't actually see if they got through it. Some people can't be bothered to try it. Could just be also like the style of game. They see it once and then they don't want to try it or something like that. Has like the same appearance as, what was it? The Great Battle, there's the Gaiden 2. Goemon, from what I've seen, has some similar relationships. Obviously, I haven't played, so I can't say that for certain, but it does have a lot of, like, appearance to me that reminds me, like, of that particular one, the Gaiden one. Which was an okay game. That one was decent. Magic of Scheherazade on the NES. I haven't played that one. The like, action RPG. Supposedly people, like, a lot of people really hate that one for some reason. I don't know why, maybe. But, like, I know nothing about it. I need to go back in there for something, but what the hell? Wow, this place just exploded in space. Where the hell am I going? What's down here? Is this where I came from? That's a canyon. Okay, so I have just a lot of options right now, apparently. I don't even know if I can finish up zoo in this area or not. Our World 1's pretty great, 2 is an amazing Famicom game. Helldog, welcome in. How'd your weekend go? Is Tubin a River Raid clone or something? No idea, couldn't tell you. Level 13, oh good, that's good. I get good strength, nope, 1. Got 2 defense, that's decent. Great game, don't star as a saint. Complete in box from your old rental store. Nice. When achieve your chemical engineering degree, hopefully... I mean, I would just choose what you're interested in based off interest. I would not tie your degree choices based on other people, though. Go because pick the degree type because it's something you want to do. Otherwise, you're gonna regret it a bit. But weekend went pretty good. Glad to hear it. You have City Connection. I know that K-Fight like City Connection. I'm not a fan of City Connection that much myself. Nothing wrong with the difference, but not the greatest fan of City Connection. No, Helldog usually is pretty serious K-Fight. Yeah, I would choose to get through chemical engineering because you want to do chemical engineering. Definitely do not mix things that are completely unrelated like that. I understand feelings and thoughts and stuff, but choose the degree and the vocation. And a lot of times, even when you get a degree, a lot of people who don't go into the vocation that they get the degree for, but if that's something you want to do, pick the degree for the vocation you want to do. The relics can be found in zoo. Telling me I can find stuff here. But do I have the items? Because there's multiple places, that's the question. It looks like the jump slash might actually be better for them. Hell? Can I not? Apparently I can't jump. Overwhelmed with the amount of places I can choose to go right now. Yeah, this place right here is a puzzle plus has a large amount of area, and I have the entire overworld there, and I have other places I can go. So apparently I just have to pick and choose. I assume each one is going to end up being self-contained. Hopefully, that way I don't have to run around. Otherwise, I'm going to be doing a lot of running around, I suspect. Make way to Rainfall Altar. Okay. Break way to Rainfall Altar, wherever the hell that is. That's somewhere in here, I suspect. I'm not going to jump down there yet. Just hope up here has something. Jaleco's, like, yeah, I mean, radar mission. You can play it turn-based or action RPG. Interesting. We have to back to the box most of the time when renting games. Sometimes I did that too, Cliff-Off. Okay, why on earth can I climb through? Oh, I must be able to do something with those trees in a bit. Yeah. Relationships is something you want to do just because you have stuff in common. Definitely. Acrid, welcome in. How is your Sunday? Hopefully everything's going well. Like achieving cost reductions in difficult majors. Oh, there's nothing wrong with that. If you like difficult majors, that's fine. But just make sure, though, when you are doing majors, that you're doing it because there's the reason you want to do them is just basically just, I mean, maybe you don't plan to go into your vacation, in which case you can just do a difficult major to do a difficult major. But yeah, I wouldn't. I would have a reason beyond relationships for majors because they're not really connected like that. That's not really how they work. It's getting to know people. That's how relationships work. And that you have something in common. Shaman controlled the weather at each rainfall altar. So we need 4 shamans, something or other. These 4 shaman, maybe? Happiness is paramount. Happiness is always good, yeah. Everyone wants that. At least most people, I should say. I don't know everyone. I'm sure there's some people who don't want it. Terranigma is great, Acrid, though. It is fantastic. Lost in Trog, very hard game to win. Final Fantasy 11 1 and 3. Operation C, Fortified Zone, Quarth. Most people wouldn't even know the radar game. Get the point? An odd one. All those I know about. I played Final Fantasy Legend 1 and 3. Operation C I haven't played that yet. I know a number of people played it. Fortified Zone I don't think. Quarth I've heard about. Trog I think I've heard the name, but I can't for the life of me recall an image of what Trog would be. Nothing wrong with playing those games. Success dominates life. Success is hard to define, though. Sometimes 2 paths are both successful. Then which one do you call something success? Sometimes there's multiple answers, sometimes there's one answer, and sometimes there's actually no answer. The strange no answer paradox, where nothing is the correct answer because it's always a bad result happens in life. There's no victory to be achieved. Depends on what the context is, but it happens. Quarth is one of those you wish you had as a kid. Interesting. Okay, so Cliff-Off knows about that. Both those are relative, not universal. Yeah, a lot of relative stuff. Can't put a quantifiable value on it, and since both those are directly tied to size large, and that's too big of a area to figure out. Mine was run of 3.9 on the Game Boy Quarth. Trog is very hard NES game with these Cyclops inventing new ways to kill you. Okay, so there's like Cyclops that try and kill you in Trog. So is like Trog the name of the Cyclopses in the game? When 4 souls join, a rain ritual will start. Please save our people. Oh, I have to save. Okay, so I got 3 of them and I need to get 1 more and come back here. I get how this place works. Where did I miss? I have to kill enemies somewhere. Oh, do they not, like, tell you what Trog means in the game? Huh. Definitely always helps to be positive. The dinos you control are Bloop or Spike. That's cool. So wait, like, do you get... How many, like, dinos in Trog do you get? Like, how does that work? Is it like a puzzle game? Or is it like an action game where they each have different abilities? Is it just a stat game like an RPG where they have different abilities? Like, how does that work out? Tell me more. Curious, since I obviously am... Trog is the images or anything is not coming to mind. I'd say the unmovable ego, sense of self are the people's most unapologetic objects. People certainly can get them, yep. And they do certainly put that above a lot of else when you're trying to deal with situations. Some only care about money, but then some just won't give up a certain belief, even if you're being very friendly about it, and it, like, just completely makes everyone aggravated when they're bringing it up and stuff like that. Things like that happen all the time. I'm trying to think of, like, a good example, but politics is filled with it. Though I don't want to get into a politics talk. But you definitely see it a lot there. What the? I can't jump up there? There's a chest. There's a chest there. How the hell do I get to that? Why can't I get up? Do I have to jump across? Gonna be another hidden wall. There was another of these earlier. There was like a hidden wall you could walk through. No. I'll jump on it now. Oh. I'm actually gonna climb up this way. Maybe there's something over here. So we're back at the entry area, and we need to find where we can kill things to spawn fourth soul. Actually, I think I know where I have to go now that I think about it. Well, there's also the tree over there. Wherever that tree was. How the hell do I get back there? Something down here that I'm missing. Whisper link my Trog video. Remember that tech skills aren't that great. No problem. Yeah, if I see the link, I'll take a look at it. Nerd X Labs. Okay, yeah. I'll look at the video later for sure. Okay, what the hell? It's like there's an invisible wall. Why can't I jump down? Makes no sense. down there? No. I don't understand where this water stuff is coming into play right now. I think, though, I know where to go. There's this, yeah, down there, bottom right, maybe? Has to be right. How am I gonna get to that? I want to cast fire. Oh, there we go. I'm like, where the hell's the last one? Finally. There we go. 4 spirits. Do, do, do. Oh, K-Fi's not being negative, Helldog. He's just giving some advice, life advice. Yep, he's just providing clarification on some things to give you a second perspective on maybe how to refine personal beliefs and outlook on life. It's not really a separation. Like, you can still take some aspects of the philosophies and direction that you've organized for yourself and then refine it a bit with others' perspective to help it flesh out a more useful and natural, like, not an alternative, but the culmination of a whole, I guess would be the best way to put it. Frog wrecked me. He hit me with his leg a lot. Feeling enormous power. So what did we bring back? And can I get that chest now? In that top left side, can we go past that tree? Because can't get past... Okay, we're filling it with water. Okay. So now that's why I couldn't get past those areas before. Plants have returned to the barren land. Green is really a soothing color. Oh, there's another chest. Ramon, welcome in. How's your weekend going? Animals can't return because... Something or rather. That one skipped. One more plant. Wow, I'm not even pressing the button. Like the gull mentioned, I should meet Simple Simon the rhino, Komeski the slow turtle, and Neo the lion... Whatever. King of all... Okay, king of all animals. Okay. Doing great here. Having a great time with Terranigma. Have you ever played Terranigma, Ramon? Part of the Quintet trilogy with Soul Blazer and Illusion of Gaia, the third one in the bunch. And again, as I've mentioned before, it's technically more than a trilogy, but it's a trilogy as far as the top-down ones are concerned. ActRaiser technically follows the same lore as does, I think, Robotrek might, but I don't know enough about Robotrek. My brother played the RPG of, like, traditional RPGs. A bunch. And there's probably one I'm missing. Missing in ActRaiser next. Not yet, but know of it. Well, it's been great. You get a lot of skills to start with. You definitely have more abilities to use. It continues to improve on the art direction that each progressive quintet game worked with. So this one, visually, it's been quite stunning. Music's been fantastic. Has cutscenes and other things. Story's been good. I don't 100% get why we're talking to plants and animals, but we are, for some reason. Ooh, double chest. Sticker. Is that a weapon? And enough M bulbs. Might as well use an M bulb again and equip the sticker while I'm at it. I want to use. One stronger. One remove it. Gonna get Rule 34 in here soon. Not. Yeah, don't do Rule 34 on stream. If at all. Wait, I want to get that other chest first. Looks like we can go to the east. Why am I doing less damage? Apparently these things aren't weak to it. Heading out, okay. Have a good night, Hell Dog. Good sleep. Why is this still dry? Oh, it's not. Is it? I'm gonna check my river over here. Maybe the river's blocked. Do, 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 do. Okay, there is... I need to get water down. That chest, it looks like... Looks like I do need to swim to the east. Gonna make me switch between these. I should just keep on Rock Spear for now. Apparently we're gonna need it, and it does more damage. I don't understand that. Or at least sometimes it does. There's gonna be 16 rainfall altars, you got it. Kidding. Place is gigantic. Holy crap. Nothing this large. It's Soul Blazer Illusion of Guy. Holy mega. And this is one choice of like So many in that continent. My goodness. Now explain the 3 rules of video games. Might have. Refresh my memory. Probably just not coming to me. Rock wall is shaped odd. It looks like flimsy enough to knock down with a good puff of air. So we need air. Probably not the sticker though. What? Oh. 1, 2. Oh, well, we got 3. So at least we opened this up, kind of. Satisfaction, elevate. Don't like negativity. I don't think anyone likes negativity. People definitely enjoy happiness. That's for sure. Altars. Still need 1 spirit. Spirit, you over here? There we go, 4th spirit. We got lucky there. I did not expect to get the 4th one in that corner. Altar 2. Video game don't have to be fair. Rule 2, video games don't have to make sense. Rule 3, don't ask questions, you'll drive yourself insane. Don't have to be fair, but we can still complain when they aren't. Don't have to make sense. Also true. But we are going to complain about them when they don't make sense. And 3, don't ask questions, you'll drive yourself insane. We're going to ask them anyways. Hey, there we go. Okay, water. Any more over here? There's not. Die, turtle. Wow, that's a good amount of life. That is a good amount of strength, and that is good. Ooh, I like. And wow, that was a level there. I like that level. That's what I want to see some more. Try. Nothing wrong with trying. I probably need the sticker there. If I had to guess, I need to use sticker here. Let's give it a shot. Dude. No! Okay. It is not sticker here. Oh, we did more damage that time. So we need something to go across those. But it is not sticker. Oh, we're in the 3rd area, I guess. Oh, there is Spirit 1 of this area. TMNT and Street Fighter 6 comes out on Tuesday. TMNT and Street Fighter 6 making a fighting game based on by using Street Fighter 6 and TMNT characters. What? I have not seen this. What? What? You're gonna have to send me a link to that K-Fight. Like, the only Street Fighter 6 things I know about is the things within the game itself. I have not been keeping track. There's a TMNT crossover. Are they using the Street Fighter 6 system? Like, they're using it like, you know how you had Marvel style came out 30 minutes ago? I'm gonna have to check this later. I know nothing about this. Did they even announce it beforehand, or did they just release it? I know nothing about this. What the hell? Okay, so there, we already have the altar here. Listen to... a magic rock. Leo is Ryu, Mikey is DJ, Donnie is Rashid, and Raph is Kimberly. Really? Dean, welcome in. How did the rest of your stream go? Was it mostly just Tetris? And I think I saw you do something else before I started streaming that wasn't Tetris. You had music, and then you had Tetris, and then you had... I think something else. I'm pretty sure you jumped to something else. I can't remember. It's basically like everything a new character would have except core move set. New emotes, costume. Okay, still a new one. Just cleaning up some RA stuff at the end. Okay, okay, nice. What'd you end up getting? Alien, welcome in. So, are they just... Okay, the new character would have except core move set. So they're literally identical to all those characters. They don't have anything new, just a different appearance. So it's just a costume and emote variation for the TMNT stuff. I'll end up send that one on Discord as well. What the hell? Where the hell? I'm missing an entry somewhere here. I feel like I have to get up there on the right side. Where the hell am I? I have to be able to cut logs, but I can't cut logs here. Where the hell, game? I need something to cut logs. And the sticker didn't work. Where's my entry? I'm looking for a place to get 3 souls. I'm missing something. Terranigma is going great, Dean. It's fantastic. Don't really have any complaints so far, actually. Maybe I just... Is it just random? Did these guys just... No, yeah. He's still not spreading... Still not bringing stuff. What the hell? There has to be a different access point, right? Like over there. There must be, yeah. Over there somehow. Like down on the right side here. That must be what it is. No, but you have to climb over here. Can't climb over there. I don't have a sticker. What the hell? What the hell am I missing? Game? I'm missing something. Maybe I can burn them with my other stuff? Maybe that's what I'm missing? I feel like I'm missing an item. Okay. Rock spear doesn't work. Maybe raw spear? I feel like I need a fire spear. Nope. Okay. Can I get an item? And I'm not... Do I have to use a spell? Stardew. Picure. No. Choose a fire ring. Why not? Nope. Definitely need to find something here. More like everything is different except the move list. Okay. Future Age 2, Toe Jam and Earl, Tetris, and plenty of stuffs. Ooh, nice. GG's on all of that, Dean. That's just gonna go back to where we were before. Up here? Nope. Pause 1 second. Be right back. Back. Huh. What am I? I'm gonna try the rock spear again. Probably not gonna work. The hell? There has to be something up. To the left. I missed something to the left. Item. Go up here. No. When did the Metal Gear collection get announced? I'm not sure. I only know about the Snake Eater remake. So, probably pretty recently. There's 2 chests there. What the hell? How do I get to them? Sunlight breaks through the glass. All this rain. I don't understand how sun and rain is helping me in any way. Altar 2. Okay. Nothing there. I'm gonna try and trigger the souls if I can. Yes, because I literally can't. Feels like I should be able to break that, but I definitely can't. Can I go under here? Don't know what will happen to switch, but added it to the wish list. Sounds like a good plan. Feel like I should throw these things somehow, but can't. Maybe back at the beginning where it was dry and do something with that. Oh, weird. Everything was flowing well until these stupid tree logs. And now I'm not sure. Do 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 do. I feel like these have... No, I didn't want to... No. Those. Have a reason. Can't do anything with them. Imagine Volume 2 will have Metal Gear Solid 4 2, finally unlocking it from the PS3. Dude, I love the way that they ended Metal Gear Solid 4. I actually don't like the fact that Metal Gear 5 exists. I'm not gonna lie. There were some good things with Metal Gear 5, but it is rushed out, never completed. And honestly, it tarnishes it. Just want to better play Acid 1 and 2. I haven't actually played Acid 1. I've played 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. What was the other one? Oh, yeah, you can tell just the way. They definitely just forced him to do it. There was another Metal Gear game or two I'm missing that I played, but that's basically my Metal Gear. Okay, we're looking for something here. We need to find it. What are we missing? What items are we looking for? Okay, that went back to this place. Raining here. And this is still dry as heck. Can we not finish this because we're missing an item somewhere else? I feel like I should be able to finish this, but maybe I can't. He didn't want to make a third game until he realized he could make it a prequel. I mean, I'm glad he made 3 and 4. 3 and 4 are awesome. He didn't want to make 4, hence why he made him old, and he really didn't want to make 5. He was trapped at Konami. Yeah, they were basically strong-arming him at the end. I did wish we could have gotten a Zone of the Enders 3, though. That would have been awesome. But I guess we'll just have to consider the new Rubicon. I forget the subtitle for the new Armored Core game. Something of Rubicon as the next Zone of the Enders. Armored Core something Rubicon. I don't know what the Rubicon was. Something Rubicon. Blah 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 blah. Looks cool though. It's not quite Zone of the Enders, but we're gonna have to settle for it. Same that happened with the OG Tomb Raider. Oh, where the dev team there not wanting to do more as well. I mean, the Tomb Raiders I feel like aged better. Like, once they at least made the newer ones, they're completely different, but they worked out. I'm sure the middle ones probably suck, though. Cauliflower and Tomb Raider 4 because they were tired of making them back-to-back. Makes sense. I've only played a little tiny bit of... I don't even remember which one it was. I want to say... It was one of the ones on PS... too. But yeah, I haven't played a lot of Armored Core. My brother's played a few of them. But that's the closest thing to Zone of the Enders we're gonna get, I think. So, because I don't see anyone making. People don't make mech games a lot. Can't play PS1 era Tomb Raider. Reminds me that Leonard Nimoy wanted Spock to die in Star Trek 2 so he could get out of being typecast in the role. I did hear about that. You play Armored Core 3 like ASAP, makes Zone of the Enders look like a shiny turd. The second one, because usually when I'm also making it clear here, I should probably specify Zone of the Enders 2. First one's okay, but your mech slows correct. You warp around the damn universe like you're... I don't even know what the best way to Flash in Zone of the Enders 2. Yeah. The new Armored Core is looking good. But I haven't played a really... Armored Core's Wet Dream for Mecha. Another good one is, it has its own controller. $150 controller, Xbox. I know you know what I'm talking about. But the name's not come to me. Front Mission's not really the same thing, but yeah, Front Mission's good, but that's a turn-based RPG. Completely different. Definitely. What is this chest? How the heck? Can I go doing this? Steel Battalion. Thank you, K-Fight. Yeah. Steel Battalion's a great one. I never owned Steel Battalion, but I got to play Steel Battalion a bunch. I need another Steel Battalion. Why? Maybe I go over here? Do you have more information? Okay. What in the hell am I missing? There should be something somewhere that I'm missing. Missing an item, or what the hell's that? This is this area. Oh, I left. Gonna check some. No, that's Canyon. Is there a place around here where I can get something? Arabia. Probably have to go into the canyon. Because I literally don't have... some item that I need. I'm going to assume it's in the canyon. Yeah. Steel Battalion is an interesting one. Yeah, it's really cool, Dean. Like, they literally... The save button is your eject button. Yeah. Yeah, if you don't eject before mech age, you die in the game, delete your save. Yep. Yeah, it has a little bit of a sim feel to it because of that. Helps that I actually quite like Ace Combat, and hope it's not... They're still making Ace Combats. I've only ever played one of them. But the one I played was good. What about you? No, I need an... What the hell? So, what am I missing? Game, I need to break those logs, but I don't have any. Break them. What am I missing? Item up here. Something in the safarium I need. We might as well, since we made so much progress, save it here. So we don't lose it. Ace Combat 7 is the most recent I'm aware of, and it's several years old now. Yeah, the one with like the giant space elevator. That was pretty new, as far as I know. They got a Geo ring. Maybe it's a spell we need to use, but I hope not. I understand why this is an empty room. It is the our lion friend is gonna show up here. That's what this is gonna be. Okay. That didn't help any. So I'm literally just missing something at the moment. What am I missing about the savannah? What am I missing? Clearly missing an item of some sort. Die, wizard. This is where we got the sticker. Normally, weapons do something for me, but that one's not doing anything. That just brings us back here. Wish list is growing. I have 11 games I'd buy physical, 13 others digital, and 3 that are upcoming. I have so much on my backlog. I always just like wait for deals half the time unless it's something I'm really obsessed with wanting. That's how I handle that. But yeah, I totally understand the growing aggravation of games getting out of control. In the past, I've had that happen. Splurge too much, need to quit. How I do it is I look at Humble Bundle. I get lots of deals. I used to use a lot of the better Steam deals in the past. They haven't been that great lately. Past 5 years, Steam sales have sucked. Item. Yo. Should be able to like select to use multiple. That would make that a little better. There we go. We found one thing to nitpick. Okay. Need to break these. How do we break these? That doesn't work. You're trying to find a legit copy of Magical Poppin' for less than 15. You still hadn't gotten that? Wasn't it only 400 when you asked me the colors way back when? Like, there were so many sales of that one. I want to say it was at 400 or 500 when you asked me way back when about the different colored box. Now, the one that I looked at, like I said, I don't remember, but I think if it was a printed thing or legitimate or not, but I want to say it was less expensive. It was a fake, okay. Doo-doo-doo. Anything past the initial pandemic sales have been real crap. Definitely for any big thing for sure. What the? I just had to push it? Oh my goodness. All I had to do was push it. There was one on the other side, so I didn't even think about that. The other one wasn't there, I would have just pushed it. Running all around, think I'd missed something, and I just need to push twice because one floats. That's what I was. Okay. There we go. Second one. Spent $203 for an S-Video CRT. Actually, $200. Haven't CRTs been on big sales lately? Yeah, that's what I kept thinking. I'm like, is there a hook shot? Do I have to just smash these like a bomb? That's what I kept thinking, and then push. Because I saw a big log, so I wasn't thinking float. And then just crawl over and push it while you're floating on one. Oh my goodness. It's always something like that. It's the unintuitive things like that that don't follow things that are the ones that always get me. I've made this clear now. You can put the hardest, craziest puzzle at me, and as long as it's intuitive, that thing's getting solved quick. As soon as you throw in a troll or an unintuitive thing, that little puzzle's gonna take me a while because I'm gonna think something, and that one thought is going to prevent me from getting through it simply because it's unexpected. Happens every time. Just does. Been to bed okay? Get some good sleep, K-Fight. Thanks for being here. I love when the answer and so do it's the simple ones. It's always the simple ones. It's never a complex thing. It's the simple ones that I don't expect, that legitimately are like, I have a thought in my head of how everything, I'm piecing it together. And the most basic thought of how I piece it together is the one that's wrong. And that's what throws me off. Because it's like, this has to be right. Yes, this assumption. And I thought I tested something that would determine that already. And it's not. That's the assumption that's wrong. CRT are rising in price, but you can get them free if you're patient and willing to pick them up. Okay. I'm remembering Zelda floor, red tiles, evil red tiles. Funny thing is I thought I was doing a legitimate puzzle. It still irks me that they trolled me there. Like, come on. Don't put something I think's a hard puzzle and troll me like that, game. Why you do that to me? Can't believe they did that still. Don't pick up where I've spent less. Yeah, sometimes just too far away or don't have the time. Before I go over up here and to the right. Wasn't watered yet. And they got you good. They got me more than good. Okay. So you want to go left. Yeah, I am not great at trick questions, that sort of thing. I fundamentally despise them. Okay, so this was the entry, I think. So now oh, this is the chest. So the chest is going to be this. And this is going to be what we need. Still dry areas, though. Some of those dry areas wet now, maybe? Is that what's going on? Imagine what would happen if we weren't here. I mean, played it in weaker days of the original, and yes, I was first to the floor. Dude, I would never have solved the troll puzzle specifically because it was a troll. It was a trick. Like, I legitimately thought it was a legitimate puzzle. Like, something like the wand being able to cover up a color. To me, that would never work. Because you have games that do that, and that shit doesn't work. Every game I've played up to this point, which is several thousand, have things where you try to do that shit, and it's like, no, that doesn't work. Don't even bother trying it. Why would you ever try that? That doesn't work. Don't do that. And then for them to actually do that and put it in that puzzle was BS. Like, it's the equivalent, if I was saying this, of you using 4 buttons the whole game, and the attack button. And then you fight sometime in a bonus dungeon later, and in its hint, or what you think happens, it says attack the enemy. But for whatever random reason, the R button now does a different attack, and that attack works. And you can now beat that particular enemy. Why would you ever even bother trying? Everything up to that point has taught you 4 attack buttons. And in every game, you only use the 4 attack buttons, say. And then randomly, it's not only we're going to use a random trigger, we never told you an attack could work like this, and we're just going to throw it in there for shits and giggles. Just to piss you off. Why? Why do that? That doesn't make sense why you would do that. I'd rather make a blisteringly difficult puzzle that would take some people 100 hours rather than throw in a troll puzzle that you can't get unless you literally know that beforehand that could work. Never finished Terranigma. Really need to one of these days. It's been great. It's been fantastic. Enough time I was like, something's off here, but it was like an entire day. And you weren't wrong, but I knew the devs were trolls. I suppose knowledge like that would definitely help. Controls changing is one reason I don't like the genre shifts in game much. I mean, as long as a game tells me what buttons they're using, I'm fine with it. Just don't add a button or an element that completely disagrees with what you were doing before. That's like the only thing. Don't do that. You can do anything else, just not that. Oh, that's back there. Dang it, I just want to solve this place. These were dry before. Where's the dry part? No, this was wet. So I just have to go back to the first place? Everything is now water. One of these places was dry. I think that was dry. Goes back to just walk over. Just walk. I don't understand why I'm not seeing. Okay, this says zoo. I feel like there should be a new encounter. Do I have to go back to the first altar? I have to do something, apparently. There's water. But it's blocked off here. Got the chest. It goes back to that altar. Oh, I know. I know where we are. Okay. This was dry over here before. Going back to the jumpy logs. Maybe in a way to artificially force a grind for gold experience. But I mean, this part. It's possible this part was done that. I don't think this part's a little too problematic, except for that weird log thing. Not only that little log thing, I'm only a little. But the big one was an Oracle of Seasons bonus dungeon. Now, technically, you didn't even need to do the dungeon. That's really one which was trollish. But that was crazy. This looks worse than Moo. Yeah, I think this one's a little more complex than Moo and in Illusion of Gaia. It's been a while though, Moo was a little crazy. Okay, here we go. What the hell is this? Okay, so he's... Oh, we just have to... Oh, he does... That it? The pagan god Grin slide. Used M-bulb. Yep. So we definitely earned the correct. Can I literally, though, not use any items? I can use wind pin and grass. Grass pin heals. I don't know. Meaningless to use it. Okay. I think I'm a bit strong right now. Because the first boss and second boss were a lot stronger, and I'm, like, destroying the last two bosses. I have waited long for this moment. Mammals changed into monsters should regain their forms. But remember this. Nope, no. Well, I mean, there's spells, but I can't use them there. Projectile spells I can't use against bosses, apparently. It is still too early for the world to be resurrected. You must lead the growth of living things. Pump, pump. Pump, pump. Harpsichord. One of those looks like a centaur, I'm sorry. Guess that's supposed to be a giraffe, an elephant, another giraffe. A baby giraffe, another elephant. That's what those look like to me. Wrecked. Dude, we completely wrecked him. It was crazy. Resurrected the animals. We pick fleas off lions so they protect us. We're tiny, but we're happy we're useful to someone. Make sure I don't lose my progress after solving that. Talk to things after. Bible verse, and so the turtles were made.
Leave me alone! Leave me alone now!
I won't leave you alone. I won't leave you alone, turtle. You intend to go in there, you shouldn't. The lion lives up there. They might eat you.
I'll tell you something useful. If you run into a lion, don't try to run or move. Calm your nerves and stand still. Lions will accept you then.
Not gonna talk to me? Aren't you a disrespectful rhinoceros? To think I revived you.
What? You're human illogical. In my 7-day 4-hour study, no human should have appeared yet.
Brother, have I got a deal for you. Die Hard, welcome in. Terranigma's going well. Made a bunch of progress, having a great time. How was your weekend? A human. There is a human here. That can't be possible. No human should be here among us. It's not important. Look close, it appears to be a healthy and tender human. It is its own fault it should wander into our den. Let us feast! Oh, if you're tiny lions, you're gonna die. Stand back, do not harm the human. Nice friendly lion, I see. Brave human, we wish to treat you as a guest in our kingdom. Enter and come to our kingdom. It's Mufasa. And the other three are all Scar. Mufasa and Scar, Scar 2 and Scar 3. Doot. Doot, 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 doot. Just thinking more Aslan. Could be Aslan too. Liam, the king's son, is at the canyon south of here. The offspring of lion royalty are tested by being left there alone. Only those cubs returning from the bottom can become the next king. Did you meet Terra, the monkey scholar? He's a bit overbearing, but he knows his theory. Talk to you in a second. King Neo has become old. King Neo will be succeeded by his son Liam, but Liam is just a child.
King Neo is a wonderful ruler with a deep soul.
NASCAR was way more obnoxious. Hey, but had Jerry and the Ironsides. Charlie's got the best villain. Yeah, he did. You get the cool theme. Aslan just got the cool moment. I am Neo's wife and Liam's mother. I have a request I must ask of you. My son Liam has not returned from the canyon. On checking, birds reported the canyon teemed with strange beasts. Neo stubbornly refused to call off this ritual. Please, can you check upon Liam? I have this awful sense of danger. I admire the courageous. You are most welcome here. I am Neo. I rule over lions and the animals of Safarium. This is the den of we, the lions. Make yourself at home. That's it. None of you are gonna give me anything. You're just gonna tell me about the canyon south of here. Scar was a great Disney villain. Doot, doot. Let's see how big the canyon is. Hopefully not too big. Do. Went into the canyon a while back. What? We're jumping. Oh, well, he's right here. Thanks for saving me. I thought I was finished. No problem, but look at you. You're so young. Out by yourself at a dangerous place like this. You were afraid. All lions have passed this test. My dad said it's meaningless to live if you can't pass. Real harsh. I'll tell you what, I'll tag along with you. Are you joking? What the hell are you doing? Better not have to follow your ass. Simba! It is Simba. Stay in bed for most of the day and didn't feel like waiting to get up. And golden grams for breakfast. That is an interesting breakfast. Oh my goodness. You're gonna make me follow you? I have to protect you! Gotta be joking. Apparently we're gonna need the rock spear. Or no, we push. Or we have to push that. Thought it was gonna be one of the breakable ones. Damn well better not be. Yeah, you stay there, Simba. Oh my goodness, no! Simba, what the hell are you up to? Up here. Why the hell is there another passage? Why is there a second passage? Water there. Why is there a secret here? What the hell is going on? Simba, I better not have to protect you through here eventually. Saying wasn't trying to eat something and never would. Would have listened to Mufasa. He wanted Mufasa Simba dead only so he could rule out of sheer greed because he's a dick. But that's what makes him a villain. Pretty much the MO for a villain. Why is the villain? What the hell? Why is there a side path here? Do I have to actually... Is he gonna jump up the... To go all the way back. I was thinking there might be a chest there. Apparently not. Simba, you suck. You're making me run through this place for no damn reason. Same lines aren't as bad as Scar. Oh, like bad, like villainous bad? Yeah, probably not. But they did try to eat us. Or wanted to. You are joking. Gonna have to slowly protect your sorry butt. You're too damn slow. Doot. Doot 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 doot. Simba, could you speed it up? If I'm way ahead, you should be running. I'm gonna let him go first, otherwise he might... Yep, knew it. This is not fun, Simba. You're slow as balls. You couldn't move if you had rocket boosters on. You are ridiculous. A slug is faster than you, Simba. A geriatric 90-year-old moves faster than you. Get a scooter. Get, I don't know, anything. Get something with wheels. Can't believe they're making me do an escort mission. Simba, you better not talk. You. Simba. Made a mistake, big guy. We should. No, you shouldn't. No. You get your sorry butt down there. You're gonna take a drink, aren't you? You went 5 feet and you're gonna take a drink. At that pace. That blistering pace. A one-legged man could run faster than you. On the time I don't... He's gonna be 90-year-old by the time I'm done with him. He will be 90 by the time he gets out of this canyon. With the pace he is going, he's gonna be 95 by the time he gets... Look at that. He could have tripped and fell there. And then he'd be dead before he makes it. Not because it would hurt him. He just would be too damn slow to get out of this canyon. It's gonna happen. That's how it works. Faster, Simba, please. Please, fast, Simba, you are going too slow. I'm begging. No, I better not have. You have to be shitting. Better be in the next area. I swear, if he went all the way back, he damn well better be in the next area. If he started his ass, are you shitting me? Okay. I take that back. One complaint on this game. This stupid cat. It's a worthless, slow cat. Stupid escort mission cat. This is ridiculous. Can I get you to go faster for... I'm begging you. I'm begging you. Boop 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 boop. Just a little faster, please. That's all I'm asking. Please. Now talk. Oh, now you'll follow me. Now you'll follow me. Not before. You're lucky you got across that. Nothing up there. Come on, you have to... That has to be near it, right? Climb your butt up, Simba. Climb it up. A little further. Push them legs. That's gonna take you 2,000 years. Oh, now you can run. Now you can go at like light speed. Where was this? What was this? What? Don't make me throw you off the cliff. The only monster here is me when I toss you off this cliff. Nice of you to visit. I don't get guests here very often. Let's party! Come down. Come down here and I'll show you how to party. How many of these things am I gonna have to throw at him? My goodness. Makes me angry when Dr. Evil gets angry, Mr. Bigglesworth. But I don't even know how to think. Ooh, is he down? Mr. Bigglesworth gets upset, and with Mr. Bigglesworth gets upset, people die. Indeed. Your courageous soul is facing the test. It was low of me to try taking advantage of your inexperience. Sort of behave from now on. I've got a gift to prove it. Here. Simba, get your butt down here. Fool. Goodbye forever. Big guy. That's what life's about, kid. Even if you grow old, you will face only the pain of betrayals. As a favor, I'll spare you that miserable fate. What did you do to the big guy? Simba, you better be kicking ass. This one's for the big guy. Not going to lose to you. I would love to help out. So it's not just an ordinary cub then, is it? I'm sorry. I really won't lie this time. Spare me. I was truly mad. I mean it, please believe me. He just got his butt kicked by the slowest slowest lion in existence. He should be 100% ashamed. I also played more of Diablo 4 for a few hours, and my Necromancer's up to level 43. Nice. You're okay. Think I'd go down that easy? I did it! I defeated that monster by myself. I feel great. Feel like I have the power to do anything. Sounds like Simba grew up. No, it doesn't. I want to throw Simba off the edge. What is this? Did that monster have this? There's a beautiful stone. It's clear and shining vividly. You should keep it as a keepsake of the test. I'll do that. I'll use it as a charm for courage and danger. I'll go call a go. Just wait, okay? I just can't wait to be king. Do, do, do. Savannah, Sahara. Okay, could you drop me off there, please? Thank you. Get him, Mr. Bigglesworth. Pretty much. Any item I don't have. Nope. Just go talk to the king, I guess. Pretty much. Thank you for Liam. There are many challenging roads ahead for a human. Unformed in animals of your coming. This is a gift I hope you'll accept. It will help you on your journey. Obtain the fan. I passed the test to be king, but I'd rather travel with you, big guy, than become the king. Okay. Is there anything in this room here, though? Nothing here before. Nothing. Okay. Okay. That seems like a good place to stop. Made a ton of progress. Terranigma has been fantastic so far. Highly recommend it.